That is fucking it. Let's see how this goes. We're trying a new way of streaming. Live chat. Oh no, is that live chat? Oh, what's that? Live chat. What's that doing? This doesn't seem very good. I can't see the comments. Or is there comments? Is there any comments? Maybe there ain't any. Oh, I can see that. Bosh! Dan Whitesmith. What's going on, cuz? You alright, bud? Let's hit a beer on the go. Bosh! Mrs. Mason, how you doing? Steinhauser. Can you hear me alright, guys? On Tesco Wi-Fi. Big up Tesco Wi-Fi. Oh, is that hair in my glass? It's on the inside or the outside? Outside, it's alright. Probably one of me pubes. How's everybody doing anyway? We are having a drink tonight. Cheers, everybody. Bush. Lotus Biscoff without Biscoff filling. Oh, hang on. The chat kind of disappears on here. Oh. Oh, that's better. Does it seem any better like this? It's like I'm streaming through YouTube, but not the other way around. I just thought I'd give it a try and see what it's like. I think the quality seems quite good, right? But you can't have guests on like this. That's the problem. Streaming through YouTube. So I've just realised. I tried to see if I could invite people. I can't. This might be my first beer of the day, but it most certainly is not the first bong of the day. Fucking stoned, mate. So that a bit of a not the best day mentally. So just got really stoned. Oh, that's good. Very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 dish. £6.45 £1 fish. Bush. Oh, I mean to do that. Down space. So I'm sort of tinkering about. I could have tidied up really, couldn't I? That would have been an idea. Fuck it. I'm going to get pissed and make a mess anyway. It's not that important, is it? 18 people in, don't forget to smash the like button, people, if you wouldn't mind. I would appreciate that. Doesn't cost anything. Just the button that's thumbs up, just hit that. And it just puts in a good word for the YouTube. So they might get some more people in, like, you know. First ever mobile phone, and what network? Go. First ever mobile phone. Fucking hell. How old are you? I don't know why the comments disappear. It's kind of annoying. You probably prefer it the other way, I'm guessing. You can see more of me this way, can't you? Can you fuck me? 1983 Nokia and 1-to-1. God, fucking hell. I think my first phone was a Vodafone one. I can't even remember what it was called. It had a massive aerial on it. Oh, why does that keep happening? Oh, okay. Can't you just, ain't there a way just to keep them up? So I'm kind of talking to my phone. Just chatting shit. stink of weed. Walking around Tesco and everyone can hear you as I've got the volume on max. Fuck 'em. Ding me. Did they hear that? Don't, if somebody fingers him there, it's my fault, isn't it? You're from Wrexham, Mike. Welcome from Wrexham, mate. How you doing, bud? Got a Wrexham lager there, mate. Behind me somewhere. Well, a box that says Wrexham lager. It's on this. Coming on the live in like 82 days and counting. Getting looks. Not got fingered yet there, my mate. Be careful, it'll be the person you least expect. It'll be some old granny or something. She look all innocent and that, pushing along her little fucking Zimmer frame, and just out of nowhere she'll start fingering you, like going to a mad fingering frenzy. Adam Beefcake. Sorry, we're just talking about Dan Blacksmith getting fingered by a granny in Tesco's. I'm going to go absolutely ape shit on the live. Oh, fucking hell, brother. Guys, can't do that, mate. I have to say that. Is that thing behind you from Red Dwarf? What thing? Nothing's from Red Dwarf, so no. Just wondering what you were referring to. Well, that's a bong. That's to take my medicine. Don't have to take it like that. I can just use like a normal vape, and you can kind of like smoke it more like a cigarette instead of just smashing the whole thing in one go. You can kind of puff away at it for 5 minutes if you like, or you can just stick it in there and have 2 gigantic puffs and get recognised. It just depends how you. I do a bit of both. During the day, when I'm out and about, obviously I'll just use it without the bong. It's not just going to pull out a bong in the middle of the woods, like. It probably would if it weren't for the water. Do you get the munchies? Sometimes, yeah. When I first started smoking it, I was getting them big time, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Normally with the evening strains, like indicas, they give you the munchies more. The sativas, I'm fine. Like the bedtime ones, give me the munchies. But the one I've got in a minute is horrible. It's cruel because it's called Stinky Pinky Kush. It absolutely knocks you out, but makes you hungry as well. But like, you're so fucking stoned, you don't even want to like try and move. But you're hungry at the same time. It's horrible. Have you ever smoked backwood? That's a cigar basically unwrapped and the leaf unwrapped around it. I don't think I have, mate, no. Boshi, Poke and Anoshi. Gary Stein, recognise. Stinky Pinky Kush, what a name. Seriously. It's really funny when the doctor calls up. Is that Mr. Williams? Yes. What would you like this week? Can I have some Stinky Pinky Kush? You got any of that Stinky Pinky? That was well good, mate. Stinky Pinky Kush. And the worst thing is, my last order was for Stinky Pinky Kush and Alaskan Thunderfuck. Doctor must have think I'm mental. Yes, I did buy them because of the names, and they're strong as well. Yeah, I wonder where it gets some. They don't smell like shit, to be fair. It does smell like Kush though. Fabio, how you doing, mate? Even though you can't go wrong with some Stinky Pinky. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I probably wouldn't get it again because it's a bit. It's good, but it's a bit. Maybe overly indica. I think I enjoy A bit more of a hybrid at the minute. Bedrock and Burn Productions. Bosh! Hey there, mate, you good? How you feeling good, mate? Good to see you, bud. Flies everywhere. I've got red eyes as well, haven't I? I haven't even had one, I think, for about 5 minutes, so it's not that long, is it? But you want tonight? I've got Stinky Pinky Kush, Alaskan Thunderfuck, and Afghani Bull Rider. That's what I've got in a minute. But I've got 2 more coming tomorrow. I've got Super Lemon Haze and a Mike Tyson one coming tomorrow. Mike Tyson Exodus or something. It's supposed to be good. Lisa's just left work, yeah, just as I went live pretty much. A Shoof in the PD. It's a damaged drink. It's a small glass, no pints. Bosh, positive review. Great beer, the Shoof. It's not really the sort of thing I really drink though. Is that bong tube going to the gas oven? Yep, that's the gas oven, the little green thing there. No, just basically that's just a whip. It just saves me having to get up. You can put like a mouthpiece on it. You can take that off and like put that on it and like have it through that if you want. But it's good for the live with the whip because you can just kind of sit here. It's a bit more discreet as well, you know. Although not necessarily with a massive bong sign in the background. There's not a lot I can do about that though, is there? I'm not going to put it under the table, am I? Fucking discreet. Well, technically, I'm not doing anything wrong, am I? So I don't need to be discreet because it's my medicine. OG and Sudha's got some Tiger's milk again. You should give it a try. It's not too sativa. I probably will at some point, to be fair. That Alaskan Thunderfuck is a bit too sativa for me. That's 29% THC, and it does feel like you've been fucked when you take it, to be fair. I mean, it's good, but I have to take it and kind of chill out for at least half hour, and then I'm ready to start the day. Whereas some of them you can just kind of crack straight on, but it makes you high as fuck before you get the kind of medicinal side of it. If that makes sense. It's nice once you get over the high, which is good. The high is good, don't get me wrong, but you don't always want it, you know what I mean? If you're trying to get on with your day or whatever. Has that mouthpiece been up Damon's bumhole? Yes, fuck yes, mate. I use them as a human bong, mate. I put the vape in his gob and the whip up his back pussy. How did the semi-sober stream go on Sunday night? I had to get an early one. Yeah, it was alright, mate. I was only on for like, I think about an hour and 20, hour and a half. I just had a couple of cups of tea, smoke, and then I went. I thought I was going to go straight to sleep, but I didn't. I started watching something on Netflix and ended up watching the whole fucking thing. I'm going to go to bed about 5 o'clock in the morning. And today I've been on missions. I've done a lot of steps today. So I'm tired and stoned. That's what I like about that sativa, mate. I have that during the day and I'm like, I want to go on a mission. Damon queefed on the nozzle. Who needs Stinky Pinky when you can have a stinky nozzle? I need smoking at weekends when I'm having a drink. Stop smoking when you're having a drink. Why is that you're getting too wankered? Sends you dizzy after a good heavy drink. Smoking Corey's. Smoking penis. How dare. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. 13 likes, 25 people in. That means half of you are lazy bastards. Never mind. Cheers, everybody. Shall we got 2 more likes? Thank you very much. Very fair, people do forget. I forget. I join people's lives until somebody says about it. Where's Pato? We haven't seen the massive cock he's got tattooed on. He's like, he has had his tattoo done, but yeah, I don't know if he'll be in tonight. I can't even have a guest on at the minute, but if there's, I could go on the laptop if there's a few people that want to come on. We'll see. See how it goes. Been thinking about saving the laptop ones more for the weekend. Mr. R.I.P. Van Winkle. Hello, boy. Are you still on the Manjaro? No, I'm not, mate. I stopped taking it. It just wasn't losing enough weight for how expensive it was, and it just kept getting more and more expensive. And I was just like, nah. At the end of the day, I was never going to lose weight while drinking the amount of beer that I drink. Not a significant amount of weight, so it just weren't worth the money. So now I'm just trying to drink a bit less. For now. The other day was growing a fro. His balls must be blue. Oh, it's going out lovely tonight, that Steinhauser. I actually think it's very slightly skunked, but quite pleasantly skunked. I'm enjoying it. It is skunky, but I am enjoying it. It's definitely been in the sun too long though. It's just got that little hint of skunkiness to it, but when it's a little hint, sometimes it ain't too bad. Zangria by CanFX. What's that, seaweed? Doesn't need weight loss jabs. He's on the relentless Damon Bummins now. You lose more. Yeah, basically, I'm going to shag Damon's ass till I'm skinny. Don't get me wrong. You know, if money was no object, I probably would have carried on taking them because I was losing a little bit. But to pay like fucking, it was going to go up to like 400 quid a month. I was like, fuck that. You want to be losing like at least a stone with that kind of money, didn't you? A month. What's wanking over Jessica eating chocolate buns? Joey Ray, very dear mate. Hey up, white way. How you been, Bedrock, mate? I'm thinking about having another bong, but my eyes still look bloodshot as fuck, don't they? I should just stop being a pussy in that one anyway. What do you reckon? Fair play, bro. I was asking because I got some of the CanFX one, but I don't. I'm not too sure what it is you're on about. Is you talking to me? CanFX. Like, I feel like I've heard that before, but I can't think what it is. Oh, the weed. You mean? Fabio nut juice is a protein injection. Get a bong in you. I've had fucking shitloads today, that's the thing. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, I'll just end up falling asleep a bit early, won't I? It's not the end of the world. I'll have a sativa for now. As the last one I had was indica. Accidental though. I had an accidental stinky pinky. I thought it was the thunderfuck, but it was stinky pinky. So that is a thing as well. You can have an accidental stinky pinky. Un momento. Does that stuff not make you groggy? It depends on the strain, mate. They all have different effects. Getting good at them changed a lot of my life and split up with my ex, but I've freedom to do what I've been wanting to do now, so hopefully things carry on getting better. Oh, nice one, Bedrock, mate. Good to hear that, brother. Onwards and upwards, mate. Fantastic news, mate. First time you've had a accidental stinky pinky after the weekend. Some setup you got now. I've got everything I need, and well, only beer machine is empty, to be fair. A little bit skint at the minute. Dogs tonight. Hawks on tap till 11. It's nice. Califax is a medical bud. That's where I've heard it. I'll probably send it on there. I'm not sure if I've had anything by them yet, but worth getting them to try if you don't mind spending £80. I mean, the Stinky Pinky Kush was 85 quid, to be fair, but that's a treat. I'm not always going to spend that amount. When me and Dane was meeting, we got a few ones in Not Special to try for a laugh, you know what I mean? Sometimes these nuts. Yes, white boy. Reese. Hey there, bud. That's woke me up a bit, actually. But maybe made me a bit giggly. That's done. I feel I've done that. I think I've done the old thing in the first rib. Yeah, that's toast. Right, brother. Steinhauser. Bongo joint is away. This is medical cannabis, so I use like a vaporizer to do a bong. That's the only way you can have it legally. I mean, I could smoke it however I like, you know what I mean? Nobody would know. Unless I've done it all my life, but I don't want to smoke it like that. I actually prefer vaping it, if I'm honest. Quite rather hustling and working, save up for some land, start a business. Oh, a lot of work yet before I gain bachelor status. Good luck, brother. If you shove the nozzle up your back, growler, does it smoke come out your mouth? Yes. If you set fire to your back growler as well. They're about to blaze up. We started the bait though. You tell you what I like about it is it smells a lot less. It smells a hell of a lot less. Even the missus don't mind me smoking it in the house. When you vape it, it's nowhere near as smelly. Don't get it wrong, you can smell it a little bit. It's mainly the weed you can smell when you're opening the tubs and that than the actual vape itself. But you can smell it a little bit. I might have to get a bus from Weatherspoons one day. I don't know. Got me bus pass now. Well, I have to drive them, so I thought, fuck it, I might as well get one. I can get on any bus in the country for free. and whoever's with me can come for free as well with that one. I'm not supposed to go out by myself, so that's why somebody can come with me for free. Then I'm on the French Lager tonight and a Star Bar. I don't think I'll try one of them, Keith. How you doing, mate? You alright, Keith? You Welsh lad. Good to see you, bud. Have you heard about the price increase to vape juice? We're stocking up. Oh, no, I haven't actually. Is it going up a lot then? I mean, I only buy mine from the pound shop, to be fair. I have noticed I've been vaping a bit less vape juice since I got that. I reckon I can probably even potentially give up and just smoke weed only once I've got a higher tolerance. Just get off the vape altogether. The disabled bus pass as well, 37 and living the dream. I haven't used it yet. I got it the other day, but I just thought it might come in handy. I mean, if I don't use it, I don't use it. It was only like, I think you only have to pay like a certain amount of money for them to make it or whatever. 10, 15 quid, and then as long as you use it like once or twice, well, maybe 2 or 3 times, it's paid for itself, isn't it? Queefy Keefy, Bosh, what on? I mean, I won't use it much because obviously Lisa drives, but I'm thinking now I can take Lisa because Carla's about to go to university, but not yet. For the rest of the summer, we've got her she's 18 now, she can babysit, right? So me and Lisa I could take her on the bus somewhere, get wankered, and she ain't got to drive home. We can just get on the last bus back. You look well, man. Damon's panda eyes cleared up, Bosh. Yeah, they healed up pretty quick, actually. I think it's, completely healed up. I'm quite amazed how quickly it healed up. Being wants the on-bus tour. Weatherspoons across the UK. Thing is, I still need someone with me, that's the problem. But yeah, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? As far as like, if I could get on the bus on my own and that, it'd be brilliant. I could just go on a little bus wanker pub crawl, couldn't I? Just get off the bus every time I see a pub. Start getting on random buses everywhere. October it starts. All e-liquid is basically doubling in price. Let me guess, because now not many people are smoking, so they're going to tax the fucking arsehole out of that instead. It's clearly better than smoking cigarettes, so why the fuck are they making it more expensive? If they give a fuck, then why would they make it more expensive? It's clearly not as bad as cigarettes. You quit or just replace it with herb, you're a winner. Well, I think where I use quite low nicotine on mine, anyway, I don't think I'm massively addicted to nicotine. I think I'm kind of addicted to the comfort that I get from smoking, if you know what I mean. It sounds a bit weird, but you know, when you're just so used to smoking, like before the vape, I used to smoke cigarettes or roll-ups, or I've just always smoked. You know, you have your dinner, you have a cigarette, wake up in the morning, have a cup of tea with a cigarette. You just get used to it, don't you? The habit of it as well. Would the bus driver enforce you needed someone? No. I can go on my own as well if I wanted to. I'm not supposed to go out by myself, but it all depends what kind of day I'm having. Do you know what I mean? I know when not to fuck with it and when to fuck with it. I've had what I've got for a long time, so you get used to. But the weeds helped massively. I wouldn't even be talking about things like this about the weed. It's kind of mad. No chance at all. Because as soon as I feel like I still get anxious and that, but I was saying to these, like, I was just like, felt a bit anxious all of a sudden. Just come out here, had some medicine on the old bong, went in the sofa. Don't get me wrong, I was stoned out of my head, but I was not the slightest bit anxious. It was like turning off a switch. And for someone who's had like generalised anxiety, my mind's like constantly thinking. All of a sudden, it's so peaceful. Yes, I am stoned a lot more, but I'm thinking as I get more used to it, I won't be as stoned, and I hopefully still get the other benefits. Do you know what I mean? As fun as it is getting stoned, sometimes it ain't. You know, if you're on the school runs and that, you don't want to be like, hey, yeah. How you doing, Alice? Thank you very much, Alice. Appreciate that. Just put a bit of wax on the hair for a change. I've actually got a little bit of hair, so I thought when Damon cut it, didn't he? When I went down, when Damon come down to see me when I went to cheeky bastard. And when Damon come down, he cut my hair for me. I don't like going to the hairdressers, because I don't like people I don't know fucking with my hair or my teeth or anything. It's kind of weird, isn't it? So Damon brought all his hair cutting shit down and done it for me. Done a nice job as well, didn't he? Look, he probably didn't have all of his stuff as well, but he had a lot of stuff actually. They lost tax money because less people buy. So yeah, why do you think alcohol was all of a sudden going up so much as well? Beers and that, because cigarettes ain't making them the money, so they want to get it from somewhere else, don't they? Same with electric cars. Used to be cheap, yeah. It's all that it's cheap until they don't want it to be cheap. It's cheap when they want you to do it or use it, and then when they move on to the next thing, they just put the fucking price up, don't they? And then would you get kidnapped again? Where's Andreas? He's not. I'm not seen him since he's been back, but I'm he does 7 on and 7 off, so. He might even be in tonight. I don't know. He has commented on one of the beer reviews I've done over the last few days, so he's not dead. So I'm presuming he's just at work, mate. Cheers, Aka, mate. Yeah, I was well chuffed with it. Pink eye, I see. Pink eye gone, I see. Oh, Sudi! How you doing, Sudi? I wonder who the fuck that was. Somebody coming talking about pink eye. How you doing, Sudi? That's my mum's mate, Sudi. Damon's met her as well. How funny was Damon, Sudi? Me, Damon, my mum, and 2 of her mates. One of them Sudi, and one of them's Cameron was in the other night. All went for a meal and a drink. It was a right fucking laugh. So. How's it going? G7, yeah, I'm good, mate. You alright, bud? Good to see you, G7. Cheers, Aka, mate. How's life at a dog in sight been? Have you had any obese black women yet? Oh, he's talking to Keith. That's Keith's favourite, isn't it? Oh. Hello, Minchita. Little baby. Minchita. Thank you. Oh. I lost it, but what? Of course I ain't lost it. It's staring at me behind. Oh, I'm such a bellend. I've been using that for the last few days. it's literally behind me. There's my mind. Cheers, sex peeps. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Don't like the way the comments are this way around, though. You two are hilarious together. Cheers. It was fucking funny, man. Well, on the last day, Sudi, me and Damon went on a pub crawl, like, all day. All we had was a couple of prawns for breakfast. We went on a pub crawl, we didn't eat anything else all day. And it was hilarious. We made so many friends. There was no drama or nothing. It was really cool. We was given like free drinks by like the bar staff and all that. Everywhere we went in there, it was really cool. Just waiting for the weather to cool down. We're back on my bike down the local dogging area. Go on, Keith, you dirty Welsh slut. Was wondering why you had the can opener in your last review. Yeah, it was. I would look like a right dickhead, wouldn't I? I've literally got the bottle open behind me on the camera. You alright, Alice? I lose everything. That's the problem. What beer is it? This is one of my go-to kind of like, you know, cheap rainy day beers. You know, it's getting close to payday, and you kind of like, you want to drink, but you ain't got much money. Steinhauser in Aldi. They work out less than £1 each. I think it's about 80p a bottle, and it's German brewed. It's nice as well. Sometimes they can be a little bit skunked from the green bottles, but it's mostly protected by cardboard. But even when they are a little bit skunked, I still find them nice. Still better than drinking any of the other shit. Any other cheap shit. Back net went down. Welcome back, Jess. Hawkston, £6. What, £6 a pint? You should try those little bottles of beer, Continental French Lager. Not the ones in Morrison's. Well, I tried the version up from that, Keith, and it was one of the worst beers I've ever tried in my life. And you're telling me to try the worst version? No way. Sudi says, the island is lovely like that. So friendly. I enjoyed Tony's birthday weekend more than mine. Thanks to you and Darren. Oh, Sudi, that's nice. Yeah, we did have a great weekend, didn't we? We all just got on really well and had a laugh, didn't we? I'm back, old friend, Superman. I can be your Superman, your Superman, your Superman. Don't get me wrong, I love these hoes. You alright, Superman? You want about the ones at Lidl? Oh, howdy, Keith. I'm back on the Ray and Nephew again tonight. See you, that's what I like to hear, mate. French Mish Keith, wow. Why I want a bush. Yeah, Sudi, Karen was on the last live actually. Karen popped in. Right. Oh, I'm not used to doing it like this. I keep fingering my screen to try and get the comments to come back up. I've got a thing for fingering it in a minute. I don't know why. It's always like on my mind for some reason. Does it taste like surrender, Keith? Bosh. Don't test me, Superman. I'm Batman. I'm Bosh. My bearmut's in the house. I wasn't seeing YouTube a long time. That ain't Gracie, is it? Fancy a bum? Riffer. Bosh, Renius. You know me, mate. Bed liar and beer continent. Keith, you're an absolute animal. In fact, if he was a dog, they would put him down, wouldn't they? Fucking hell. Fingering beers, fingering screens, fingering Damon. That's what I mean. Stinky pinkies. Oh, don't. I had an accidental stinky pinky earlier, Sudi. The Stinky Pinky's, it's the most expensive one I got, and it's like to knock you the fuck out at bedtime basically. And I tried to take the daytime strain earlier, and I accidentally took the Stinky Pinky, and I was like, he's like, you alright? Yeah, I think I smoked the wrong weed. Linda got Gracie pegged, but fuck's sake. People around talking about me mum and pegging in the same sentence. Only in the online pub, eh? 20 likes, bosh. Thank you, peoples. Appreciate it. By the way, Sudi does normally watch in the background, but she normally watches on the TV. Says so she doesn't normally comment, but she sometimes has watched before in the background. So it's nice for you to comment, Sudi. Fabio, I don't like putting wine in my bladder, I guess. I like dripping chocolate in there. What? Got some cookie dog, lemon haze, and some Cali Runts. OG. Nice, G7, mate. I've got some more coming tomorrow. I've got super lemon haze coming tomorrow. And Mike Tyson, some Mike Tyson weed I thought I'd try. Because it's like short dated. It's normally fucking quite expensive. Like, because it's short dated, it was like a third off, and I thought, there's a time to try it, it's going to be now. Keith, can I treat you to a large black blue wine yet? Oh, Fabio. Karen's in. Bosh! How you doing, Karen? You alright? Got Karen and Sudi in. God help us. Where's Damon? Mike Tyson weed, yeah. He's got his own company, hasn't he? So's Big Nasty. That's what Doctor's on with. Big Nasty, the rapper. Big Nasty Medical, it's called. Got some super lemon haze as well. Is that the Big Nasty one you got, G7? Makes me feel happy, and it's great. During the day, you don't feel like stoned. You just feel like you want to get stuff done, and yeah. You can't really be bored because you'll just find something to do, even if it's something stupid that don't need doing. But it will stop you from being bored. Got some hi Karen, hi Sudi. Where is he tonight? Looking good, Adam. Thank you, Karen. I spoke to him earlier. But yeah, Damon's going through some stuff at the minute. I'm a little bit worried about him, to be honest. Callum has just left. It got me a huge bouquet of flowers. Oh, that's nice of him. Oh, big gay Callum, mum. He's a nice guy, isn't he? That's nice. That's really nice of him. That really thoughtful. What a great day for being fun. Bosh, old friend. That's definitely Casey, isn't it? That's Casey. I hate to say it, but Tyson's marketing exercise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what it is. Like I say, it's quite expensive, and I've always had a feeling most of that's because it's got Tyson's name on it, right? That's why I thought I'd try it while it's on offer. And if it ain't all that, it's probably not awful. It's probably at least half decent, I would think. But if it's not great, then I won't buy it again. But I don't mind paying kind of... I think I spent about 20 quid or something less than what it normally is. So, happy hour, brother. I'm on the wine at the moment. I'm probably gay. Yeah, that would do that. Do you fancy a bum? That sucks. Hope Damon feels better. Yeah, it's not my place to go into it, but I like Callum. Only met him once, but great energy. Yeah, I've known Callum for ages. But yeah, he's always seemed alright. He's harmless enough, and he's nice. He actually, he was the first reason why I tried a beer called Bitburger, which is now one of my favourite beers. He went to Germany, and because he knew I'd like a beer channel, he tried a beer out there, and he really liked it, and he thought, I'll bring a bottle of that back for Ad. I tried it, and I thought, probably thought, what's this shit? But I was like, fuck me, like, at the time, that is, like, seriously good. I just didn't expect him to pick such a good beer, but it was fantastic. Did Karen stayed for a couple of hours. Probably the same as shit celebrity wines. Yeah, and the perfumes and all that. But I do actually kind of read a lot of medical cannabis forums, and there are people that say it is good, but maybe a little bit expensive. So that's why I thought try it now. But that's kind of the opinion I would have of the Stinky Pinky and the Alaskan Thunderfuck. I've got to admit, they are a bit expensive, but they're good. But ideally, you want something that's good, but a bit cheaper. Kind of more of the top end prices. You want something cheap that affects you good. And then something nice for treats or whatever. I don't know. My daily beer in cans. I don't drink daily, mate. I only drink when I'm live most of the time, unless occasionally I might be able to go out with that family or something like that, if there's a do on, or I don't really go to the pub that often, or drink often at all unless I'm on. I might have the occasional one if I go out for a meal or something, but I don't drink properly unless I'm live, really. And I hope Dane will be okay. Who used to come see his mates down south again. I think it'd do him good, to be fair. He doesn't really have family, and I think some of his friends down there, it doesn't really. It's difficult for him because a lot of people, even for me, it's his mate because I've got a family and stuff like that. So it's kind of different. I get on really well with him, but it's difficult because we're in different situations, aren't we? And I think a lot of his friends are kind of in different situations. Just got big nasty carbon fibre back in my basket. Big nasty gumbo and cookies, melon. I tried the carbon fibre Damon when I was with the other Damon over the weekend, and I actually really rated it. It's my sixth son. Absolutely, love that guy. Yeah, he's good. He's a good mate. Me and Damon understand each other, quite well, because I think we've both got been through mental health problems and stuff like that, and we're trying to do our best, that we can. That's all you can do. If you've got some you get certain mental health problems that you can get better from, and certain ones that you can't, if you like. It's just kind of the way you are. And all you can do is kind of your best of it. But it's nice to have a friend where you can kind of like chat to each other, especially as a bloke. It's hard to chat to other blokes, isn't it? But a friend where you can kind of like try and pick each other up and that when you're down and that. And when you go out, we understand each other's situation. Like, I can kind of look at Damon and think, he don't want to be here, kind of thing. And he can tell me. But, sometimes you don't want to ruin it for other people, do you? But same as Yoda Cap, is too expensive but knocks you the fuck out. Yeah, that's what Stinky Pinky is. I probably wouldn't buy it again because you could just have something half the price twice to get that same effect, I suppose. But it was literally just because Damon was coming down and we thought, let's get some fucking expensive ones because we don't see each other very often. and we can try each other's and stuff and see what ones are worth it. Went to that bar, thought I had Warsteiner, and there was a guy flirting with me for 30 minutes. Sat down right next to me. The other guy next to me acted like we were together. A bit gay. So, when you say flirted with you, did he like finger you, or... What was he doing, Aka? And why did you just sit there and let him finger you for half hour? Token pirate, bosh! How you doing, brother? You alright? Find peace and solidarity, and you will always be happy. I think most people these days are fake as fuck. So I just decide, close circle. Do you know what, Bedrock? It's better to have less friends and good friends. That's for sure. And sometimes it's better to have no friends than shit friends. I don't have a lot of friends, but at least I've got good friends. Do you know what I mean? Brains cooked, though broke, can help this, mate. What's up, Sway? Not the first time we've tried each other, Adam. I got a sneaky, stinky pinky under the bar. Quality not... Yeah, sometimes you can go to a party and it's... there's loads of people there and it's shit. And you can go to a party and you kind of turn up and you think... Maybe perhaps not as many people came that were supposed to come or something like that. But all the right people are there, and then you kind of think, I'm fucking glad whoever didn't turn up because it was brilliant. Do you know what I mean? If you've got nobody who wants to cause trouble and you've got people that want to have a laugh and have fun, then it's normally going to be good, isn't it? But it only takes one or two people to ruin that, doesn't it? That's the thing with parties. Well, it can be awkward though if you've got like friends or where like some of your friends don't get along or something. I mean, I don't, but I can imagine some people must have like friends they like that, like they like certain people, but they are. Oh, I'm chatting shit. I don't know how to explain it. You could be friends with someone, but your other friend don't like them or whatever. I've only had non-irradiated medical so far. I don't like the idea of gamma and beta radiated stuff. Always looks toasted and makes... yeah, I mean, it's better if it's non-irradiated, isn't it? I've tried... Most of the ones I've tried are non-irradiated, but I have tried some of the other ones. I've not really kind of thought about the difference too much. Horse and glasses are safe. They've got my card details, but I know you understand, and that's fine with me. If you tried that 8% Le Chouf on the PD, mate, it's fucking awesome. I haven't actually, but I do like Le Chouf, but I don't, like I say, I only really drink when I'm live, and I'm normally live for quite long. If I'm sat there drinking an 8%er, I am going to get absolutely fucking smashed. It's not something I would do if I had guests on, that's for sure. Especially with like the dramas and that for the last couple of weeks. It would definitely have to be when it's just me, because then as long as I don't say anything, it's fine. But when you're pissed, and because as a creator, I'm responsible for everything my guests say. If someone says something they shouldn't say, I have to remove them, no matter how much I like them. If they're a mate or whatever they might have done for the channel, they could be top member, they could have donated $1,000 yesterday, I have to remove them. But when you're pissed, you forget about things like that, didn't you? You know that one, we all got friends. tolerate for the sake of each other. Yeah. When you get a tribe, you know, yeah, that's it. So yeah, and there's no one you've got to worry about, and you can just be yourself and have a laugh. Gary, I ain't no Hulk Hogan, guys. At least you're not drinking tea tonight, you big gay. Yeah, I was drinking tea yesterday. Yeah, call me a big gay, it's fine. I am big and gay, to be fair. Fancy a bum? Crazy stuff. Yeah, very dangerous. It's a bit like the quack as well. I had that on my birthday a couple of years ago. I drank a keg of that, and I was absolutely brutally drunk. I couldn't remember anything of the next day. It was mad. For his birthday, I thought I'd get him for a treat, but that was like, I think it was like 8.4% or something. I was alright for quite a while, and then it just hit. But if I'm honest, the reason I came on last night for a cup of tea and a bong was because I normally stream on Sundays, didn't I? And I was kind of missing it. And I thought, well, if I go, like, I might just go live and have a smoke instead. But I was thinking, was that going to make me want a beer even more? But it didn't. But then after I kind of didn't want to drink any more tea, I started fancying a beer, and that's when I was like, yeah, I'm off now. 6% is the limit. You end up fighting with Belgians after that. The beautiful Rose, how are you doing? Hi Linda, hope you're well. Bit of a mad. I wish you with the cats and dogs and kids. Keith's predicted text is getting mental. Talk to God down the porcelain telephone after a gig of quack. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. It's like people ask if you're alright, and you go, yeah, alright. Been smoking my ABV with my medicine in joints. Lovely. Oh, mixing the bud with ABV. I had loads of it. I gave it all to Damon because I'm not ready for edibles yet. I think I will get into it at some point when I've got more of a tolerance. But I have kids and stuff to look after. I don't want to eat a cake and be like, yeah, I'm fine, and then all of a sudden 3 hours later, smack or something, you know, when the kids are relying on me. At least I find the way I smoke it hits me hard and it hits me fast. But after about half hour, I'm kind of okay to do any kind of, like, for example, I would say if I could drive, I'm not allowed to drive obviously, but if I did drive and took medical cannabis, there's no way I would have a bong and drive within half hour. But after about half hour, it kind of, the high settles down, and then you get the kind of benefits from it, and then you'd be good to drive after that, I would think. What's your all-time top keg on the PD? Mine is Hertog Jan or Grand, or was it the Grand? Do you remember the Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner? I don't know if you tried that one. It's not on the machine anymore, but all-time favourite. Mine wouldn't be Hertog because it's a bit too sweet for me, if I'm honest. I do think it's a great beer, and I do still get it. I do really enjoy it, but it is a little bit sweet for me. I think Samson's up there. That Czech Pilsner is really nice. Quack's really good, but again, I'm not the kind of guy who just has 1 or 2 beers. I think Quack's like you're sitting there of an evening watching a film and you just want 2 nice beers or whatever, 2 or 3. When I have a beer, I like to have a proper beer, have a session. Any interest in a trotting hamster? What? Why would I have interest? Neither. It seems you're Milkshake takes all the boys to the yard. Prepared to stand over that claim. My pint away from a kebab. I was a right snobby little prick today. I don't like chicken korma. I don't know why. I'm not fussy, but like everyone loves it apart from me. I was like, have chicken korma. It's fine. It's fine. Well, what are you gonna have? Just because I don't like chicken korma, I just ordered an Indian for one. I just got myself a little borty with some rice. Lisa's like, you fussy little bastard. The only thing is, it probably wasn't very healthy. Because they fry the rice, didn't they? Fuck it. Better than eating korma. Took advantage of the Estrella Galicia past weekend. But it is, and that's a great price, mate, isn't it? It's a great price. I haven't seen burped for a long time now. Burped? You're in Gurpreet. Cave. You had a lamb roast. I was supposed to have a roast dinner yesterday. Me and these, come on, we'll go for a roast. Never been there before, but it was 10 quid for a roast dinner and any pint, anything on tap. You couldn't have vodka on, I think. It had to be anything on tap. But you could have Peroni, which is like £6 saying a pint. So it's like you're getting a roast dinner for £3.50. And I was like, even if it's shit, you know, as long as it's hot and, you know, you can't really complain much, can you? They was out of stock, not surprised.
So I've been trying to put sleep for 10 minutes, right? He keeps moving around, keeps saying, leave me alone, I'm going to ignore you.
Is the TV still on?
No.
It is off, yeah?
Yeah. I've been trying to put him to sleep for like 10 minutes now.
Give me 2 secs, guys. I need to go and talk to me little boy a sec.
And he keeps saying that he's going to ignore me, he's not going to sleep. And he keeps telling him on
No. You be good. Don't know. So Lyndon was having a paddy because later turned the projector off. Where was I? I can't remember where I was up to in the comments, unfortunately. Talking about take these new ladies, Linda's mates. Yeah, Sudi and Karen, yeah. And Damon met him when he came down as well a few times. We had a right laugh, yeah. They're really, really nice. They're really, really nice. And they can have a laugh as well. hopefully on the week. Normally, Sudi and Karen on the weekend, I do the stream on the laptop and I have guests on. So yeah, it'd be great if you wanted to. You're welcome to come on sometime. That's always a laugh. 30 seconds. Sort of quick smoke out. Banks closed on Wednesday. Oh, I didn't realise one, but I don't know. There's a new thing I got. I heard about it the other day, but I don't know if anybody's disabled in the chat. But if you are, you can get a. There's like a new card out. I think it's just called the disabled card or something like that. I've just ordered one. They got discounts for like theme parks, restaurants, any kind of zoos, days out, most websites, gift cards. Not very much, not very big discounts, but I think Bankers was on there. It was like only like 10% or something. But you know, if you're spending a couple of £100 and you've got loads of mates or whatever, it's worth it, isn't it? It was either that or the ME card, another thing I signed up for. Get Sudi's fanny on your lover. Sudi's fanny, what? Well, we've had Wesley's foreskin. Speaking of the industry, doesn't talk though. Karen can't deliver an Indian, but I can give you a full English. There was Nucleus Nitro coming out in 2027, emulating the perfect draft for the Gunners. No, I haven't, mate. Has anyone seen, still a few questions to answer, but seems good on face value. These guys must be thinking, what the fuck? Emma's mum, her mates, fishes and panties. Probably. They've definitely already seen some weird shit, which is £1 a month. It's an alter ego. Yeah, I was thinking that was you and that. I could see something on Facebook on the balcony. I'm sure that was you. Jewelry. Your face was covered up, so I didn't know for sure. No beer or wine left. Should I go whiskey? I'm in Ireland, so that's basically a necessity over here. But nice Jameson over here. So, we tried a Jameson and ginger ale with lime. That's nice. Wonder if the card would work in those high-end dogging areas. Loved a bit of discount on industry. Yeah. Of course, Fanny doesn't talk. If Fanny could talk, what would it sound like? I suppose it depends who goes near it, doesn't it? It might growl if you don't like them, I suppose. That was funny. Ah. So I've seen your mate Fanny. Got 10-pack in the room anyway. As Mike Myers would say in Austin Powers, hey, behave. I think I've finally going to have to buckle to the YouTube Premium. Like, they have just 10 times the ads lately. It's forcing me over. Has there been ads on the live, Bedrock? On this live? It's that have you seen my fanny? Anybody seen that new thing on Netflix? It's got like Ricky Gervais and all them lot in it out of Afterlife. It's about pussy cats. I put that on last night after the live, and I was extremely stoned. I was just kind of trying to like mong to sleep, and it was just mental. I don't know if it was good or not. I was just like kind of out of it, but. It's definitely not one my mum would like, because I think I heard about 50 C-bombs in the first episode, and it's like a cartoon. It's all... Being all live on this channel. Twat blocker. Don't forget to like the stream, peoples. Hit the thumbs up button and all that lovely stuff. I'm going to grab another beer. Oh. I was sensible. I brought 2 in last time. Had to give me... Are you getting adverts? Isn't that weird? Because when I go live the other way round on YouTube, there's no adverts. Strange, that. Well, at least there never used to be, unless they've changed it. I know there is on StreamYard, but... Cheers, Daddy! Don't know what to call you, mate. Just the end of your name says Daddy. Is it right if I call you Daddy? Getting them to pop up. Oh, you're getting the adverts popping up as well. Bosh, you horny shags. Loving being back in England from Australia. The German beers you get here are proper mint. Bosh. Film McCartney. You dirty slag. YouTube. What's that? Revaccinated. YouTube Advanced. Oh, YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium, yeah, if you don't want adverts, yeah. That actually helps creators as well if you get that. Not a lot of people know that. But because people think, well, if I get YouTube Premium, then that means that I can't watch any adverts on the channels I like. So, end that shit on creators. Like, some people think, is that going to fuck up creators if everyone gets YouTube Premium? It doesn't. They've got a system in place for that. You basically get more from people that have got YouTube Premium than people that ain't, even though they don't get ads, because you get paid for them watching the ads whether they watch them or not. That's the difference. Well, obviously they can't watch them because they don't come up, but you still get paid for them watching it, if that makes sense. It pretends that they watched it, if you like. Google it, it's very good. Stick stuff on TV at night. Go to kit with YouTube TV version, I swear to God. Sometimes you get like an advert and it's like an hour long or something. You're like, what the fuck? It's going to sit there and watch an advert for an hour. You know? Unless there's some fingering or something going on. Do you know what I mean? Surely. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Hi. Splat. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies. Shoot and fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. Recognize, white boy. Dan in the, what are you watching with the voice? Dan's back in here, also. Hey there, Dan. What is that bit I typed? What? Fuck knows. Cheers, peeps. I ain't done that for ages. Felt quite good. You never know, YouTube might sort their live streams out the other way around so we can bring back the characters, you never know. But the problem is they might offend some people these days. That's the problem, innit? I don't get it though. Like, just like, I don't know, just pretend my name's, I don't know, Mr. Singh, and I'm sitting here. I'm Mr. Singh and I'm watching me, right? Just imagine. I don't know who my turban is, but you'll have to. Don't worry. It's probably best to leave it. I pay 800 quid for a basic premiere on YouTube. You pay 800. You shouldn't be paying 800 quid for anything on YouTube. And what the fuck? That's mental. What are you paying 800 quid for? I'd really take your mum to it. I'd love to, Noriko, but it ain't gonna happen in a minute before markets and that, mate. I was lucky to get the holiday that I did. Trust me, with my mum. I wish we could go away every year, but there's no chance, mate. $799 a month, mate. You must be loaded to afford that. That's like having like another rent or something, bruv. Oh, £7.99. Oh, you said $799. That's oh yeah, my mum's going to Italy with a friend Karen who was watching earlier. I know she's still in. But they're going to like, where is it, mum? It's like, it looks amazing. I can't remember what it's called, but she showed me pictures. It looks unbelievable where this is going. And it's mad because they're going on a coach to Italy, but it's like a bit like a cruise, but they just stop off at random countries and that on the way. And it works out like a lot cheaper, I think, than a cruise. I presume. Otherwise, why would you not just do a cruise? I don't know. Dynamites. Where's Pablo? Pablo, are you in? Pablo probably, he's Italian, isn't he? If he's in, he'll probably a massive fucking stiffy. Italian Dolomites. $7.99. Yeah, I was thinking. It's a cable car, not just a cable thief. I can get a bunch of cheeky a cheeky massage and a couple of happy endings for £800. A bottle or two of whiskey. That's what I was thinking. Like, Keith is into all sorts of weird shit. I was thinking, what is he paying that kind of money a month for? Like, don't know. Knowing Keith, it'd be like for 30 black dwarfs to kind of smother him once a month for 10 minutes. I don't know. Beat him up or something. I don't know. He's into some mental stuff. What would you expect for 799 quid, Keith? Local Waitrose does Hawkston Blackout. Somebody told me there's another shop that does it. Was it Tesco? I don't have a Waitrose near me, but I do have the other shop, but I can't remember what it was. Somebody commented on one of my videos the other day and said about it, that they'd seen it. It can't be Morrison's, because I went there. Yeah. Are we back? Let me know, people. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Are we good? I'll just quickly grab another beer while we're reconnecting. Hopefully.
Little baby.
There we go.
Hello.
Blame Linda and her friends. Is it back? Can you see me and hear me now, guys?
Here we now.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or let me know if you can hear me or see me, guys. All good now, yeah? I had to refresh it. I don't know what was going on, but I was still just chatting away for about 10 minutes, and all of a sudden the numbers went down and there's 2 people watching it, and I thought obviously there's something wrong here, and refreshed it. I hate when it does that, because I can't remember what I was saying there, or the last thing. I can't remember the last time I wasn't talking to myself, is probably the best way to say it. That's me done for tonight now. Fresh morning graph. Good night, Bedrock, mate. Fantastic to see you again, mate. And I'm so glad you're doing better, mate. It's good to see, buddy. Take care, mate. Yeah, catch you soon, mate. Out of interest, what kind of adverts do YouTube put on this shit? I'm like, I'm interested. Because obviously, how it works is the advertisers have to bid to they bid to put adverts on your content, and then whoever wins, YouTube puts it on there. So I'm just wondering who bidded for me. It's got to be like a Femidom advert or something. Nobody ever buys Femidoms. I've never known anybody to use one. Please let me know if you're in chat. I know it's a bit weird. Let me know if you've ever used a Femidom, because I'm on a bit of a search to find somebody who's used a Femidom, and I never have found anyone. So why do they exist? What's the point in Femidoms? Who do you think will win the Premier League next season, mate? Not Arsenal, if I'm honest. Obviously, I want Arsenal to win. I think someone new. It's really hard to say, isn't it? It's really hard to say. Because obviously not everyone's made all their transfers and stuff yet, have they? I think it might be a bit better to wait to the end of the transfer window. The ones I see using them are the cam girls. What's the Femidom? Oh.
You live?
Yeah.
I'm going to shut this before I...
Right, cheers, boy. It's a female condom. There is a thing. So it's basically like a mini carrier bag, whatever, they stick in their chuff that you splurt in. It is a thing. Right. I've done sex education in school. Well, that's why I'm so good at sex. I think all it was, they've just made people put fucking Johnny on a banana or something. No, on a dildo, and black and white ones. And I can just remember looking at all the girls and just thinking, I wonder what colour they're going to pick. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, she picked a black one. I quite liked her. Fucked. Why don't you buy one and try? Never heard of it. What, a Femidom? Maybe I should buy one just to kind of see what it's all about. Do you know what I mean? Maybe there could be another use for a Femidom. Because nobody's using them to shag, are they? Clearly. Oh, some people don't even know what it fucking is. Don't use condoms, takes the joy away. Yeah, definitely, mate. I heard of that one. A lot of banana sandwiches. Yeah, alright, mate. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches. I think my mum used to feed me that. That's why I went to live with my dad. Let me check you out. 28 people in and 28 likes. Thank you very much, people. I appreciate that. Let's all behave. There's ladies in here. Yeah, we've got more ladies than normal. Yeah, behave yourselves. It's alright me behaving myself, but that's pointless if you guys have, you know what I mean? Animals, like you. I don't know what Lisa's done with that fly recogniser, but that's a gnat, I think. I'm going to try that now, Ed. I never thought of peanut butter with it. Keith, you'll probably love it, mate. Pop putting it in your beer or something. No worries, Gary. Better late than never, mate. I appreciate it. It's just it helps out the algorithms. YouTube's like a computer, in it, and it takes notice of how many people that liked, and if a good ratio of people that watched it, then they're more likely to be like, oh, let's get a few new people in here. Recommend it to new people that might click on it. If you like. Whereas if people kind of pop in and nobody likes, then they're like, obviously it's shit here. You know what I mean? So, don't know. It just helps build the channel if you like the stream. That's what it does. Fly recognizer. Yeah. Oh, I think my mum said she had like a proper good fly recognizer that I could have, and I forgot to mention it when I was down. Actually, she don't like it because you can smell the cooked fly after. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going Butlins at the end of the summer or this for a couple of days. That should be nice. They've got some new stuff there since the last one. They've got like them escape room things. Never done one of them. So that should be fun. Because what I like about it is you do it as a family. They just chuck you in the room and you got to like work as a family to try and find your way out of whatever it is. I don't know. I've not done it, but it sounds like fun. Unfortunately, you do have to pay extra for it, like everything nowadays. When you used to go Butlins as a kid, it was all everything was included. Now you have to pay for everything. Well, apart from the swimming and the fun fair. Then there's a biking going. You tried that new beer, Femidom Helles. Femidom Helles. I miss having guests on, but I just need to let it calm down for a bit after the fucking all the trouble I got myself in. Doing something guests on. Right, let's think of a random question to ask people. Right, what's your favourite takeaway? Doesn't matter what's the cheapest or whatever, just if money's no object. What takeaway are you getting? I personally would go for an Indian. Just because I like all the mad flavours and that. Of Indian food. Or I'd try an African. Not really. But I keep seeing African takeaways come up on Uber Eats lately. Oh, what's this place? And it comes up with some like pig's feet and shit. I'm like, whoa. And like surprisingly expensive. Like, is that like a sought after part of the pig in Africa or something? Like, why are pigs fucking feet? Look, you can see the toenails and everything. Surely that's normally being thrown away. I would just sell it for 50p to like starving people or pet food or whatever. I don't know. It's like 15 quid for like pig feet soup. Like, that's mad, isn't it? 15 quid. You got the pig's toenails boiling away in your broth. And you got to pay 15 quid for the... Nah. Poppadom Femidoms. I'm going lamb chicken shish kebab. Like a mix large plus all the roasted veg, chips and salad. Bosh, to be fair, that's actually pretty healthy as well, Gary, isn't it? Because at least it's proper meat, none of that fucking doner shit salad. That's not a bad shout. I do like that, but the problem is most kebab shops are shit. If you get that from a decent kebab shop, then yeah, lovely. The Indian I got my curry from earlier was shit. The sauce was nice for the balti, but the lamb they put in it, my lord, it was like chewing on a rubber boot. It was fucking rank. It wasn't. I mean, it tasted alright, but it's just like I wish I could eat it. You kind of chew it for about a minute and then spit it out. So I'm bored of that now. It's not what you expect, is it? It's not hard, is it, to make the lambs? No, slow cook the lamb so that it melts in your mouth. Madras. Oh, I love Madras, but my back pussy is not so much. I can't eat hot curries anymore. I do sometimes, but if I eat a hot curry, I genuinely bleed out of my arse. I used to eat vindaloos, fowls, all sorts. I cannot now. Even a Madras. Depends. Some places it's not that hot. It depends where you get it from, and I'm alright, but I just don't risk it anymore because it's just not worth it. It can make me ill for a couple of days if I eat something hot. It's alright if it's like kind of medium, but if it's like reasonably hot, then it's going to give me massive issues. That's lovely, Adam. Only thing is the bread gets soggy if I drip it in my lug off. I don't know what I would get from the Indian there. My go-to used to be a lamb madras and keema rice, keema naan, and a bottle of beer or whatever. That used to be my go-to. But now I can't have a madras. I've not found some, because part of the fun for me is the spice, part of the enjoyment. So I can't find, like, anybody got a suggestion of something that's not quite as hot as a madras, but it's I tried a balti today and it was crap, I thought, but it could have just been that restaurant. I've made better baltis indoors myself, do you know what I mean? So it's crap. Lamb kofta is banging too. Get it, if it's in a good restaurant, it is. Lamb sausage rolls ain't bad. Lamb sausage rolls. Neither have I tried a chicken sausage roll in Greg's and it's fucking shite. It tasted like chicken foreskin. I don't even know if chickens have cocks, but I imagine if they did, it would taste a bit like a Greg's sausage roll. Roasted Rogan Josh. Oh, lamb Rogan Josh. I do like lamb Rogan Josh. Bahuna Rogan Josh. Yeah. I've not had a Bahuna for a while. I might have to try another. I do like lamb Rogan Josh, but sometimes they put too much tomatoes in it. The same as the jalfrezi. They put too much peppers and shit in it sometimes. It's like, I like peppers, but I don't want 7 million of them in like one bit of chicken. Cardigan. No, it's a Bosch t-shirt. Oh, I'm sweating. It's freaking hot tonight. I'm going to open my back doors. Anybody fancy a bum? Did you, Doc? Don't worry. No one's going to bum you. Fat bitch.
Little baby. Yeah, my little baby. Little baby. Little baby.
Oh, it's better. Fresh air. Jesus. Samba's nice. Fuck. Do they make beer with no calories? They do. They don't make beer with no calories unless it's got no alcohol in it. Basically, no. The answer is no. No calories. No. And if they did, it wouldn't be worth drinking. They do like lower beers with lower carbohydrates. But from my experience, most of them are pretty shit. Unfortunately. I almost passed out walking 10 minutes in the afternoon to pick up my Amazon order. Oh, why was that, Alice? I hope you're alright. Fucking hell. What happened there? Backdoor bandit Bosch. Karate. Yeah, that's one I've seen that one, but I didn't know how hot it was. As long as it's less than a madras, I should be fine, like, because most of the time I'm okay with a madras, but every now and again the chef gets a bit excited. Don't know if I actually called him up and said, like, give me a madras but don't make it too spicy, it'd probably be alright. But Northern Spain, 27 degrees. It's been really hot as well. Believe it or not, it's been hotter than that in the UK where I am in today. It was like 30 something today. It's crazy. I'm well too white for this shit. Slightly less than Madras. That might be the one then, mate. I'm going to give that a go. But as long as it ain't got like coconut in it. I don't want no coconut in my curry, cuz. I did consider getting an Elon Musk calzone pineapple ancho. Oh, I fucking love that pizza. That's my favourite pizza now, Gary. That is my go-to. It sounds fucked, but I absolutely love it. And it's actually like really a healthy option as well, because it's just pineapple and fish in it. Apart from the bread and half a pint of cheese that's probably on the pizza as well, it's quite healthy. Well, it's not healthy, but it's healthier than having like 12 different meats on it. Some like meat monster or whatever fucking shit who normally get. A lamb roggenbosch. And yes. Builder's beer if you're out there, mate. Bosh. Cheers, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, my darling. I missed your message before. Easy. Is that Jessica Myson? Jessica Myson, big up your back, pussy. Chocolate finger ting. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNear, the Tony Man, the Pachigali hit. Mr. Woody McNear, the Tony Man, the Pachigali. It's nice to have a beer after last night. Sounds like, it sounds like but I normally drink like every other day pretty much. So I had 2 days off in a row pretty much, apart from a glass of wine with a meal. Watch out for folic acid in bread. Yeah, bread's full of shit in it these days. Apparently it's like fucking shit. Like bread's like, they put so much shit in it to stop it going stale that you might as well, if you don't eat a sandwich and think you're being healthy, because you're not really. I think sourdough bread's meant to be the best, isn't it? But it's about £1,000 for 4 slices. And when you got 7 people in your house, that shit ain't gonna work unless you're like a millionaire, do you know what I mean? I actually really like sourdough bread as well. because there's not many ingredients in it, and it's nice. It tastes really nice. Lisa's brother's girlfriend, I don't know where she's from. I don't know how to say it the polite way without knowing. Asian, I think. Yeah, Asian. She bakes She baked a loaf of sourdough bread and brought it to us. And the kids were looking like, "What the fuck's this?" And I sniffed it. I was like, "That's sourdough bread. Trust me, that's going to be lovely." And it was banging. She's like, "Only young, and fucking hell. It's got some baking skills. It's got some proper." Oh, it's really nice. Bought any stuff I bought in the shop before. Wholemeal. It's better than what? Jewish bread. What, bagels? Sourdough. Don't agree with me. Shots guaranteed. Oh. Wagwan Famalam. Ed Gunner, big up your chest, white boy. Booyakasha. Recognize. I made bread at school in food tech. It's banging. Yeah, it'd be cool to make your own bread because at least you know what you're putting in it. Booyakasha. Booyakasha. What's going on, Herman the Tosser, you stinking bumble pussy rascal? I recognize. I don't like the seeded bread. I mean, I'm going to be quite blunt about it. Nobody probably wants to know, but if I eat seeded bread when I wipe my arse, you kind of have a look, didn't you, to see if there's any more shit. Because when there's no more shit, you know that you're done, kind of thing. And there's loads of enough seeds on the fucking toilet roll, and it just puts me off of eating seeded bread. And I'm going to be looking at 1,000 seeds when I wipe my arse. It's like, obviously, my body's not really doing much of them because they're coming out exactly the same way they went in. So why bother eating it? What's the point in seeded bread if the seeds come back out the back puss the same way they went in the gob? I just don't get it. What's the point in seeded bread? When you get bread from Indian, you should get Yabati by bread. Shabati. What? That can't be real. Hush. Shabati. Hush. Shabati. Wayne's Liverman, are you funny when sober? I don't think I'm funny. Some people do. It depends, isn't it? Not everyone's version of funny is funny for everyone else. I think some people find me funny. Some people probably think I'm a fat wanker. But that's fine, isn't it? But I'm not an arsehole. I don't think. I try to be nice to people. And kind. I don't get why everyone want to beat people beat each other up and stuff. When you could just be nice to each other and have a laugh. You know, we're all on the same journey, aren't we? We just don't really know why we're here. We're just doing whatever the best we can to kind of enjoy it the most we can while we're here, innit? So why fight each other? Why not just take the time where we can afford to have a laugh to have a fucking laugh? Yeah, if we're having a beer or whatever. 30 likes. Bosh. Who can ruin it and make it look uneven? Get 31 likes in his horse. What I get from my local Nepalese: garlic mushrooms. Love garlic. Love mushrooms. Garlic rice. And chicken karahi. Karahi. With garlic infused. It sounds really nice. Don't know what it is, but it sounds lovely. Adam's not an a-hole. Thank you, Alice. Garlic is good. Oh, I love garlic. I'm a proper slut for it as well. I do like it. When I make homemade stuff, like, it's like, if it's the recipe, it's like, following a recipe, it's like, pinch of garlic. Fuck that shit. About 12 cloves in the bastard. Good for you. It's got loads of flavour. It makes your spunk smell, I think, doesn't it? Oh no, it's asparagus, isn't it? People want it the easy way. Get nasty with others. Some do it if it doesn't work out. Yeah, some people don't get their own way. Where's Darren? I don't know, man. I was hoping to come on tonight, actually. Did you know garlic is a natural antibiotic? I didn't know that. I knew it was like well healthy and like good for like fighting infections, and I didn't know it was like literally an antibiotic. No. Is it true that American guy who knows Beer Monster was the first to get crabs? Who, Randy Boschman? Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn asscock. What a guy. Yeah, of course he was, mate. Asparagus makes your piss smell. Everybody says that, but I love asparagus, and I've never gone for a piss and gone, oh, there's the asparagus. Like, I've never really noticed the change, but I've never kind of like, who like proper gets, I don't kind of piss in a glass and go, let's check out the aromas of my piss. I mean, who sniffs it? And who really cares what the piss, if it smells bad, you're going to flush it after, aren't you? Why did you piss? I thought fucking food went through the shit pipe anyway. So why is it affecting the smell of your piss? I don't get it. Like in Austin Powers when he pretends to piss as a fountain drinking asparagus. Is that where it's come from? Okay, no. Well, I am going to go and drain the anaconda quickly. I'll be right back, peoples. Please don't forget to like the stream if you've not done already. And, right, let's just think of a question to ask people before I go. And I can come back and see what people say. Right. If you could shag anyone on the stream, who would it be? And it doesn't have to mean you fancy him. It could be because you don't like him. You want to kind of shag a bit of sense into him. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll be alright.
little babe. Meh.
So wish I could play music on the live. So badly. Like, just any music. Like, yeah, what I mean by any music is like, not having to worry about copyright. I just wish I could play whatever I wanted. It's supposed to be an online pub, isn't it? So annoying. I think YouTube has copyright. Yeah, it's gonna be shit though, isn't it? Like, we want music that people can kind of sing along to and stuff. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem, isn't it? It'd just be. I'd love to have a karaoke night. Is anybody like singing? Would anybody? If we done a karaoke night, would anybody watch and sing? Because if I can get enough people that would sing, then we can make it happen. Even if it's like, at least say like 5 people, you know, that want to sing, then we could do a karaoke night. It's only a bit of fun. You don't have to be able to sing, as long as you're brave enough to do it. Andreas would definitely do it. Andreas would definitely do it, that's for sure. I don't, well, Keith, if he can get on, that's the thing with Keith. He's got some stuff going on at the minute, so. But that would be brilliant, so a karaoke night. You could even do it. I could even do it online. You could even do that on a 2-player stream, and just like get people on. They sing their song, and they fuck off. Next person comes on and sings their song and fucks off. That'd be great, wouldn't it? But it'd only be great if there's kind of. I suppose if it's arranged in advance, and you know there's going to be at least. Maybe 5 people that are going to sing, and then perhaps on the night a couple of others might give it a go, you know. We might at least get a couple of hours out of it. But it's hard because obviously you can't play music. You could play music if you were singing like quietly, and if you're singing over it, it's fine. But the problem, if you're, say you're just playing a song and there's like the instrumental comes in for like 30 seconds, you're going to have to sing over that shit. Doesn't have to be anything to do with the song. In order to not get me in trouble. That's the problem with it as well. It's hard to do it without breaking copyright rules. Because if someone's too good at singing as well, it can be a problem. These pop out of nowhere, saying I will. Mr. 50-50, hi, put your hope in me. I want to say who Shag, you might ban me. She might tell me. What the fuck? You bastard, mate. Exactly what you're thinking. I'm the sun and the hair. Piv Delilah. Why, Delilah? My, oh, my Delilah. So before I spunk up your back doors. What? Let's have a quick smokeroni. Jesus Christ. I'm the sun and panic and the streets will burn them. Troubles is most people like me don't know a song all the way through. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean you can get the words up or whatever. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do, isn't it? It is a hard thing to do. But if anybody's got any ideas of things we could do, whether it's just when it's just me, games we could play or something, or whether there's guests on, when there's guests on, depending on what kind of stream we're doing, I'm all ears. So spin the wheel. Well, so like a wheel that I spin. And what it says on the wheel, I've got to do it or something. Don't know, we need to get something to get a channel going again, don't we? It's been a bad couple of months for the channel. Especially on the live streams. To the point where I'm thinking about maybe focusing on beer reviews a bit more. I don't know. Hot dog gobbling. Oh, sure there'll be loads of people up for that, mate. Quiz night. I'd love to do a quiz night, but cheating bastards is a problem, isn't it? People are gonna Google it, aren't they? But then, if it's the quickest answer, then that wins. Then I suppose they probably didn't have to Google it. And if somebody did Google it because nobody knew, I suppose it's all fair game. The person Googled it the quickest or whatever. I don't know. But you'll probably get some clever bastard with like AI open as I'm asking the question. You know what I mean? I don't know. It could easily be ruined, couldn't it? So many cheating bastards. I like to think people wouldn't cheat though, but karaoke with Lee and Hazy Dave. Fucking hell. That would definitely end in poo on the end of someone's penis. Boxing match. Alice, you know. Animals. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Have we got anybody who's tuned in for the first time tonight? If you have, welcome in. Introduce yourself. Where you from? How'd you find the channel? How you doing? Ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Just get Lee, Andrew, Hazy, Dave, German, Dave, Damon in the... So it ain't your first time, Jamie Tucker. You just want me to bum you again, don't you? Only bum virgins, mate. I even enjoyed it. First time can you show me the way? Down there, mate. Down there, mate. Feeling quite stoned. Wayne Silverman. Aprilia RS 50s. I don't know about the motorbikes and cars. I'm not allowed to drive them one, so I kind of like blank all that shit out. It pees me off. Love to be able to drive. I wish I was allowed. So the bongers are already smashed. Yeah, I've smoked quite heavily today, to be fair. Just stressed. It's just like, have a bong, and it's fine. Problem is, I'm worried about how much weed I'm smoking, because it's not exactly cheap. What do you know what I mean? But I'll have to try and find some more good bang for buck strains. And then it can be quite cheap. See how them on a Yamaha WR125. I ain't got a clue what that is. It sounds like a really advanced sex robot or something. Yamaha! Add a red eye Jedi. Oh, mate. Have I got red eye? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had a good smoke, so like, fucking hell. Probably a good job I ain't got no guests on. I've probably just been giggling like a little girl. At least I ain't got pink eye anymore. Just red eye instead. What's the time? Normally it says it on the line, it doesn't say it this way round. Do you emoji? Where's the members? Can we get some? Can the members spam the emojis, please? I just want to see if the emojis come up. And I like it when the members use the emojis because it reminds me of who's members as well. Because they keep changing it. They keep changing how it works all the time. The badges and the colours of people and all that. There's a sort of vinegar discos. I brought loads of reserve munch the other day. I actually prefer the salt and vinegar squares now. And I brought 3 multi-packs of the bastards. Only like 6 packs. And the kids found them. And I proper fancied them. And they weren't there the other day. I was fucking devastated. But then I discovered salted popcorn is pretty nice as well. Nice. There we go. Recognise Bush and Jurassic's tits. Damon on the back. What? Bush. The emojis used to be like, I don't know what happened, but with the emojis used to be like a big thing. I think I'm going to have to freshen up the emojis. And we'll try and bring back the love for the emojis. Fucking hell, L-Dog was always best for that, wasn't he? The use of emojis. Fucking hell, that bastard. Alice. Bum the teacup, bald river. So they do show up. I wasn't sure because when I'm this way round on StreamYard, I don't see the emojis. It just tells me the name of the emojis. Yeah, I am proper recognised, mate. I've been smoking all day. More than what I normally do. Because I have good days and I have bad days. And today hasn't been a good day. So I have been smoking a lot in order to make it a better day. Some days I don't need to smoke that much. And that's how it is. But at the end of the day, it might sound bad, but I'm off so many medications that I used to have to take now. It's got to be better than that, I think. It's I recognise, yeah. But this is the thing. Maybe this is why they gave me such a high allowance. Because it's like since I've stopped taking it, I normally have to take I've got generalised. I'm like a really anxious person, and I like overthink and overanalyze, and I worry and all that. But if I'm stoned, then I don't give a fuck. But with the other tablets I was on, I felt like they made me not give a fuck. But I felt like they also took away quite a lot more of me, if that makes sense, in order to not give a fuck. Whereas I'm finding the weed, although I'm stoned a lot of the time, I feel more like I'm myself again. Because especially where I've been on the weed for a few months, all the other shit starting to come out my system. And I'm feeling more alive, I would say. More alive, less sedated. You know, I can use it how I want to use it. Sometimes it is just, I do just get stoned just because I'm having a bad day, like today. Sometimes I won't need it much at all. Sometimes it's just a little bit every 3 hours or something, and then I'm cool. But it helps. And thankfully, they gave me a very high allowance, so I'm never going to have to worry about running out. It's more about being able to afford the weed is the problem, because with what I've got, it's something that I need to smoke often as medicine, and that's going to be an issue. I know it's going to be an issue, is how expensive. I know it's better for me, but I know it's going to become an issue, is how expensive it is, because the other shit that I didn't like, I could get it for free. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, on the NHS and that. So, whereas this is going to cost me a couple of £100 a month. Eventually, I would imagine. It doesn't at the minute, but eventually I would imagine it would. Screw everyone else. Why does it get by anxiety? I mean, I still have my medication prescribed to me, normal medication, because at the minute this is working for me, but that could change. Do you know what I mean? All I can do is try it at the minute, which is what I'm doing. And it's helped me in ways that I never imagined. Like, I just wanted it to help me sleep and help my anxiety, which is done massively, massively. But like loads of other stuff, like aches and pains I get, pains I get with my feet, and that. I wake up in the morning. Now I'm kind of learning more about weed and what strains do certain things. I've like a strain for when I'm feeling lazy that kind of makes me kind of get off my arse and do something even. Do you know what I mean? I have a strain to help me concentrate, a strain to help me sleep. And it's only going to get better the more I learn about this fucking magical plant, basically, that seems to be helping me. Who knows? But all I know is making life easier to live for me. And it's making my mental health better. And it's making me more active. Which is crazy. Anxiety, but occasionally long journeys, but depression is mainly feelings on mornings, but goes away. I'm with you, Wayne, yeah. But what, fair play, mate. I'm glad that you shared that with us, because it's so hard for men to talk about stuff like that. We're supposed to be hard and strong and all that. But the world's changed a lot. Do you know what I mean? The world's changed a lot, and I think it's about time men started fucking saying how they felt and stopped trying to act hard all the time. That sucks. I'm trying to grow my own. Not sure how it will turn out. Yeah, so I don't know whether I would be allowed to do that as a medical patient. I've not even thought about that. Perhaps it might be allowed. I really don't know about that. I would think not, because people would abuse that, wouldn't they? It's a generation for you. Get some pineapple. It's therapeutic. Your little plant babies grow. Not allowed. Yeah, I would have thought. I get that. To be fair, I do get that, because people would abuse it. The people would abuse it, wouldn't they? It's like selling it or whatever. There'd be no way to make sure that people don't abuse it. So it makes sense. But that is the problem. That is the problem with it, though. Is medical cannabis is helping people a lot, but there's a stigma about it. People think, oh, you're just a stoner, blah blah blah. They don't realise how much it actually helps people. But you do have to pay for it. You can smoke it legally if you've got conditions which you can help, but you do have to pay for it, and it's not cheap. It's worth it for me. It's worth it. The whole time, if I can afford it, it's worth it for me, for sure, because it just makes my life better. It makes me better. It makes me a better person. Because I can sleep and get shit done. What are you guys drinking? Or, don't have to be alcohol, or eating, or drinking, or watching, or doing. Or a combination of all. I'm going to grab another beer. 2 seconds. Decaf coffee. So what about Royce's T-Bone? I love Royce's T-Bone. They're banging. They are banging, mate. I love the beefy they are. I used to like the southern fried ones they done as well, but they seem to have disappeared. They were salty as fuck, but that's why I liked them. In Spain, it's only legal to grow, not sell. Just CBD shops everywhere. Can you grow THC in Spain, Alice? Skunk is a mess your head drug, not good for your lads, for young lads at work. By skunk, you mean like THC? See, the THC for me is the medicine. That's what surprised me. I thought they'd put me on CBD, but THC is like. I mean, obviously, it's, there are obviously negatives to it, for sure. But depending on what you got wrong with you, like certain conditions, it can bring you so much relief. It's unimaginable unless you've got that condition. You know what I mean? It's like me with my generalised anxiety disorder. It makes me overthink, over worry, over care, over analyse, and over smoke, and all that just goes away. All the worry, all the panic, all the I'm just relaxed, and I'm just like chilled, and it's like. It's such a relief just to get a break from that. Do you know what I mean? The thoughts and the it's quite amazing. Like, it really is. The only thing is, it gets you fucking stoned. Which, like I say, it can be good. It depends on the situation. It's not ideal sometimes. Need a karaoke. Yeah, it'd be great to get a karaoke. I see some people say about these Brannon crisp beef and mustard. Discount no. I thought they stopped selling them. Mate. Oh, they're banging, Chris. That reminds me of my childhood neglect. What a mum and dad. Half a pint of Coke and a packet of Brennan's fucking beef and mustard, or what was the other ones? Was it they'd have ham and mustard as well. Don't know, but the flavours were nice, weren't they? They were good pub crisps, man. And the only reason they've got problems is obviously because the pubs have got problems, isn't it? That's super soon for you to win. Oh, yeah. Guess you went. No, I'm not into nothing like that, mate, no. In fact, if I'm completely honest, when I was younger, I used to smoke weed, and I had a problem with weed, actually, which is why some of my family members are like, you getting on medical cannabis? Oh, I don't know about that. But it was a situation I was in at the time. I was really young, and I was involved with the partner I was in, her family was involved with drugs and stuff like that. So I was so young and stupid, and I was just basically smoking ridiculous amounts of it. And it weren't like the medical cannabis stuff. It was different. I was just being an idiot when I was young, and it did fuck up my head a bit. Because that's not using it as medicine. Do you know what I mean? It's like, even tonight, I know I've had quite a few bongs while I've been live, but I've been microdosing. If I need a big hit, I can, like, how'd you put it? Like, oh, there you go. That's the last one I've done. So I could fill the tube right up, but because I'm live and I want to enjoy a smoke, instead of having like 1 an hour, I can have 2 an hour because I'm using half the amount. and I can enjoy the taste and the flavour and stuff, you know. But there's something different. Yeah, this is what, if I was out and about, for those who are interested, as a medical patient, let's just say we're on a family day or whatever, and because where I'm not on my normal medication, my tablets, this is my medication there. Once I can have a bong, if I'm just going to have for 2 or 3 hours, I can have a bong and I'm good. But if I'm going to be out for longer than that, then I need to take this sucker with me. And then when I take this with me, I have to smoke it with this. Like, you don't have the bong. It's the same. It's exactly the same. It actually tastes a lot nicer without the bong, but the terpenes kind of make you cough a bit sometimes. But this would be what I would do if I was out. So, although you can just literally get a little chunk of weed and put it in the bottom of that and do that. But I've got like some already grinded here. In fact, I will just find that. I'll do it with a little bud just to show you. I can find one. Right down that, it'll knock me out. I'll show you what I would do. As far as this is how I'm going to be out all day, or whatever. You can get like little bits like that, and you get a tube like that, a smell-proof tube, and you can just put like little buds in there and lock it up and stick it in your pocket, right? And then obviously I'd have to bring my vaporizer out. I do have a smaller one, but I left it at my mum's, which is the one I'd probably normally bring out. But what you can do, so you don't have to bring a grinder out or nothing with this vape, is you can just get like just a little bit of bud like that, and you can literally just pop it in there. Try and put it sideways, try and wedge it in there. You can literally just put it in there, just a little bit of bud. I'm just turning the temperature down because this is the way that I would kind of smoke it. Not indoors, like, or even, to be fair, even on a live, this would be a good way to smoke it on a live because it's more like a kind of like a cigarette, not having a bong. So yeah, you put that tube in there. Just let it heat up for a bit, just to warm the bud up. The first time you won't really get no smoke, but you'll get all the terpenes. Just a little bit. So it's more like smoking a vape in public. It doesn't really smell. It tastes amazing smoking like that. Because when it's not going through the water and all that, it tastes spot on. The water and that makes it cool so you can take a massive drag, but just little tokes taste great on this. It's like smoking a ciggy. Whereas on the bong, one pour, the whole load was done. See, I can tug away at this for like 5 or 10 minutes and like slowly medicate myself. If that makes sense. I'm just trying to kind of, like, for the people that don't understand it, I know a lot of people do, but Bosch and Marley being what's reviews. I mean, this tastes amazing. Just when I'm watching a film or something, I just tug away on a little sativa just to kind of slowly get me ready for bed. And like, if you want to take a break, you can just pull the tube out and it'll stop burning back in. But you can smoke away at that. for a good 5 minutes. If you stop getting smoke, then I'll just turn the temperature up and then it starts burning different terpenes and stuff. Still got quite a nice drag off it. If you want to. Paid $2,000 for the vet to do operation. Fucking hell. That's a problem with it. If you try and take a big ball of terpenes and what are But if you just want to have like a little, you just smoke it like a cigarette. So like realistically, you could literally quit the vaping and just smoke weed. Although that would be kind of getting a little bit burnt now, but it's still good. So what you do now is I've been smoking that at like 180 degrees. So that's everything I'm going to get out of it at 180 degrees is pretty much out of it. So now I just bang it up to 202 degrees, and now all of a sudden it'll get a bit of a second wind, if you like. You'll get a few more pulls out of it. There'll be some more medicine in there that gets released at a slightly higher temperature. So you can kind of use it, if you're clever with it, as like a vape, a normal vape. Just keep popping a bit of weed in there every now and again instead of e-liquid. But obviously you'd be topping it up a lot more often than you would with e-liquid. Yeah, it's still going. Doesn't taste horrible. I mean, that must be like, what, about 10 drags I've had on that now? Eleven. That's gone off because where I normally use it on the bong, I've set it to like 5 minutes then turn off because it's never going to... Normally get like maybe two goes on the bong. So I don't even need it longer than 5 minutes. I have it like that, so it normally means I forget to turn it off. It's to save battery. But so I've been smoking that for 5 minutes, and that's why it turned off. But even after that, I turned it back on there. Still going. Still going. There's one little bit of bud. Of course, it's getting a bit more toasted now. But if you really wanted to, I can go up another 20 degrees. And you can go again. It won't taste as nice, flavour-wise. But there's still more THC in there. You're still going to get a little bit more effect out of it. Just ain't going to taste quite as nice because I've turned it up to a high heat now. It's mad. It just keeps going, doesn't it? But that is a bit... It's not unpleasant. It's just not... When you... Like, with every pull, it gets a bit more not nice. It's just getting to the stage where you know it's finishing up. See, I would be like, nah, that's a bit unpleasant. I'll turn that off and that'll be me done. There's probably still more on that. But, yeah, that looks pretty well toasted to me. But there is more on it. it'll still go in the pot for edibles. Because inside that, where it's not been grounded, there'll probably still be. That's what I love about that. When it comes to like being out and about, it's just a shame about the glass. Just trying to remember what one I was smoking. Oh, that's only a little bit. But I mean, that is mental. It's fucking purple. That's the Alaskan Thunderfuck. Well, a tiny little piece of it. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm fucking stoned for the food. Every Sunday I go out, I'm always not free till Wednesday. Fucking hell, mate, you're getting old. Do you just absolutely lose Vice Beer? Lose it? What do you mean, mate? I love Vice Beer. Yeah, I absolutely love. Oh yeah, I absolutely love Vice Beer, mate. Yeah, I do like it. I don't drink it that often because it's not particularly cheap, is it? And some of them get a bit sweet for me to session. Most of the time I drink lager because it's just something I can drink any time. I love ales, I love stouts, I love all sorts of beer. But certain times I have to fancy them, whereas a lager I can just drink it whenever. High as fuck as us. Yeah, especially because I've been drinking as well. So, hey, and I've been drinking less recently and not as often. So, which is nice. I'm actually glad that I've been drinking less because I'm appreciating it more when I do drink. And because I'm not staying up till 6 o'clock in the morning and shit like that, I don't feel absolutely wrecked the next day. Drinking too much to burn you out, yeah. Especially like day after day after day. That's why I'm like I say, I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but sometimes it'll be Monday, Wednesday. It'll be basically Monday and Wednesday guaranteed. Then either Friday or Saturday. And then if I come on a Sunday, it'll just be a cup of tea and a smoke. Because I am 40 now. I need to lose some weight. And I've been kind of doing this for a couple of weeks. And a few people have said, you look like you've lost a bit of weight. So I'm thinking, why not stick to it? Because it ain't costing me £400 a month like the weight loss suggestions did. I'm just drinking less beer. So I wouldn't say I eat healthy, but I definitely don't eat a lot. I would say I eat probably healthier than most people, but I wouldn't say I eat particularly healthy. It's all beer with me. Drinking and smoking sends me to bed, yeah. This is more, yeah. I have. I wasn't at first. But now, again, weeds help with that because I can just get stoned instead. I mean, I do that anyway, don't I? Now, but what I mean is I can just have a bit more of a smoke to the point where it's probably a bit more than medicine. If I'm trying to laugh a bit, you know. Rice, wine, Chinese wine. I've lost 2 stone from walking. 15-5-0. Fuck, Paulie, that is amazing, mate. Well done, brother, mate. Paulie, mate. Fuck me. That's fucking wicked, brother. How long did you say how long it took? How long did it take, mate? And that, like, I'm glad to hear that because that's one thing I've been trying to do is just walk more. just try, and I can't always find the time, but just try and make it a thing. Just walking more, do you know what I mean? Blimey, my Corey's too stoned. Yeah, but I'm a bosh. Yes. Nice one, mate. 2 months just walking burns more calories and weights. That's great. I mean, to be fair, that's good for me because despite, I mean, if you look at me, I look like, I mean, I look like I'll be really strong, don't I? I'm not. Because I've got really, anybody who knows me, like, in real life will know, I've got really weird arms. They like, I'm like double jointed in my arms. So like, when I rest my arm on something, it kind of like twists and shit, ways that it shouldn't. And so if I lift up something too heavy, my arms just kind of like start twisting. So yeah, for that reason, like weights have never been like good for me. If I lift anything over about 15 kilos on each arm, then my arm starts twisting, and it's not nice. It just sets off the like double jointed thing in my arm. One or 2 days plank. I don't know what planking is, G7, mate. I'll have to Google it. Do that next, mate. Find it easy. It's not, I had a nice walk today. I felt like a bit of a prick, but we went for a family day out around this massive lake, and I know this lake's like, to walk around the whole thing, it's about 8,000 steps. Like it's a monster. And the kids won't get the whole way around, so I was like, at least take the kids to the park. I'm walking around this lake, and I'm going to meet you in the park. And then we can go on the walk, another walk for however long the kids want. And that got me my 10,000 today. Just walking around that lake, and then a little bit of a walk with the kids after. But it wasn't nice having to leave Lisa with the kids, you know what I mean? But I want to lose some weight. I do. I'm sick of struggling to fucking do basic tasks. Get 2 kilogram weight or 1 punch with them. Get on your knees and do slow push-ups. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, G7, yeah. It's like even like a light exercise with a light weight kind of makes it a bit more intense, I suppose, doesn't it? More weight you have. Yeah, 100%. And I've even noticed, like, and this is why I'm feeling quite motivated, like, I've been eating a bit less, drinking. I've not made any massive cutbacks, just like, as you know, on the lives, I've been having the cut-off time. Doing one less live a week. And doing one less live a week. I'm still having a reasonable amount of beer, do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm, do you know what I mean? I'm still having a decent drink 3 times a week. Just not a ridiculous drink 3 times a week. Just trying to eat a little bit more healthier and move a bit more. I'm just trying to cut back a little bit on the bad things and do a little bit more of the good things. Not putting too much pressure on myself. That's all I've been doing. Just eating a little bit healthier and a little bit less. Drinking a little bit less. Moving a little bit more. And just slowly just trying to get used to having slightly better habits without any pressure or anything. Because it's a kind of a big thing, because I'm kind of drinking less, moving more, and so like I'm just making subtle adjustments to 3 things, but for the positive, in a positive direction. Like small but realistic goals, if you know what I mean. And that's why I've said, like, on a Sunday, because I would normally have a drink on a Sunday, as you know. I always done the Sunday. I might occasionally just come on and have a cup of tea and a bong, and that's just because really I probably want a beer. But that's just my way of just, you know, I'm struggling, but I'm coming on and chatting to you guys. I'm having a cup of tea and a smoke. You know, we've all got our struggles. Do you know what I mean? That's just me being real and honest with you guys. I'm trying to cut back, and it's not easy. It's not easy. And the slightest setback can set me back. That's the thing that worries me. Someone pisses me off or something. Like, just say, like, I don't know, I'm supposed to stop. I'm sticking to the 1 o'clock cut-off time, apart from the weekend. Someone fucked me off half hour before I'm about to cut off or something like that. It's having that willpower to just be like, don't be a dickhead. Shadow box with 2.5. Oh yeah, mate. I can imagine that's a good workout. Definitely, because I mean, if you're used to punching with an extra 2.5 kilogram fists, when they're not there, it's gonna feel a lot easier to punch without them, innit? So I can imagine that's like really good for like all the things you said. Yeah, that sounds really good actually, because that kind of takes out a bit of like anger as well, doesn't it? Like boxing, frustration or whatever it might be. Anything that's annoying you in your head, you can kind of think about it while you're swinging, can't you? Could be anything. Could be your nan pissing you off because she's got dementia. You can't punch her, can you? But you can pretend. You never would, but you can pretend in your head. Miserable bastard. Of course you love her. You'd never do it, but you know. We all do it sometimes, don't we? When we're angry at people. Pretend to hurt them. In our heads. Walk and eat less carbs. Stay between 1,500. Yeah, see, I'm not even like thinking about stuff like that at the minute. I'm just trying to, in my own head, I'm not trying to get too technical about it. I'm not measuring calories. I'm just trying to do better than what I normally do at the minute. Let's see how I go. But I'm kind of enjoying doing better at the minute because just a few people have just said little subtle things, and it's motivated me a bit. Even just, I know you're a fat bastard, but you look like just a little bit less fat. I've always had them little hamster cheeks, but but that's without even any pill. I don't think I should blame myself really. I don't think it's anything major. No. But I have definitely been doing slightly less of the bad things and slightly more of the good things. I'm just, where I am in my head, it's like, as long as I'm doing something positive at the minute, that's good. Because I feel like for the last maybe 6 months, my head's been kind of spiraling a bit out of control. And it's kind of been going a bit negative. Maybe the channel and the guest has kind of reflected on everything. I don't know. So I've just kind of took a bit of a step back, and I'm just, I don't know. Stay motivated, and mate, we're here to keep you at it and be proud of you. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Jeez, everybody. Planking, trim your belly in minutes, mate. In Q day, you can see your belly go slimmer. It's no planking. I'm going to have to Google that. It's remembering of me. If you got me on, can you send me a message or something to remind me to like check what it is? Because I'm a bit pissed and stoned in a minute, but I like the sound of that boxing thing you said though, for sure. Some bumday rum. Bumday rum and a bum, and I'll be alright. Tightens up the belly. It doesn't remove fat. Pain does nothing. Okay. Well, let's not kick off about it. Like, what about wanking? Is that any good? I mean, surely wanking's healthy, because not only are you moving when you're wanking, you're not moving much, but you are moving, right? There's got to be a couple of calories. But surely when you spunk, you're releasing calories, right? And not only are you releasing calories, the ball bags are going, oh, hello, we've just fucking ejaculated. Fuck me, we're getting a bit low on the old bollock yogurt. Let's get back to work, mush. Yes, kick into overflow. And then that's got to be like, surely your bollocks are going to be burning calories because of the fact you've just spunked. The bollocks are going to be like, fuck me, let's make some more bollock yogurt in case a fitty comes along or whatever. So like, it's like a double whammy. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe the wank might have been 50 calories, and the bollocks having to like kick in to like get ready for the next ejaculate. That might be another 50 calories. I don't know, but yeah, I do have Instagram, mate. I do have Instagram. box warm up for 5 minutes. Quick piss and then grab another bed. 2 sets, people. Don't forget to like the stream, peoples, and think about a question to ask me while I'm having a piss. Apart from how small as me knob. Any cheeky farts. There was no back pussy action during that piss. I can't even lie. But there could be a potential bit of flirtage. Don't know if you heard it. It's quite subtle. But, it smells like shit. Like actual shit. Oh dear. It's a bit naughty. Yeah. Thank God the back door's open. And I'm not talking about my arsehole. I'm talking about my actual back door. In case you're wondering. Although, if you are interested in my actual back door, it's £1 for £1 to go. Walk for walking like Forrest Gump, and you look like a starving African in no time anyway. I don't think I'll ever look like a starving African. It'd be nice just to be less than 20 stone, to be fair, that'd be nice. Well, I've not weighed myself for ages. I'm pretty sure I'm not less than 20 stone. Because I'm very wide. I'm not like massively tall. I'm only 6 foot. Check your emails, Adam. After 2 years of watching and not talking and being accused of something. Hang on. Check your emails, Adam. After 2 years, I never check my emails. Watching and not talking. And being accused of something I never did. Finally decided to talk. Wrong guy, people. Chris, I gotta be honest, I don't even know who you are, mate. Being accused of something I never did. Well, do you want to tell us what you're talking about? Because I don't know who you are, I don't know what you're on about. Accused of something you never did. By who, Chris? I know what you're on about. You have to tell me more information, mate. Well, I'll try and... Yeah, if it's something I can help with, but I don't know what you're on about. But well done, if you've watched the channel for 2 years and you finally spoke because something has pissed you off, then that's got to be a good thing. Cheers. Whiskey newspaper. Cheers, brother. Bosh. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, mate. Cheers. You tried any nice whiskies lately, bruv? He's on cruise camp. You poor bastard. Chris is Andreas. It's okay, mate. We know. Don't have Maddie. Cheers, my dears. I'm in a toss-up. Bosh. Good to see you, mate. How you been? Hope you and your family are well, mate. $38 likes. It'd be nice to get 50 likes tonight. So guys, please do hit that thumbs up button if you want to help me get to 50 likes. That's the goal tonight. I'm not going to be on too much longer. What's the time anyway? I don't even know what the time is. About another hour. Have you heard about YouTube's new monetization rules? You need 8,000 hours. Watch of it within a year. Whiskey newspaper. Fucking hell. Yeah. Though I didn't know about that. That's a lot, like. Because most people struggled with the hours. Usually, by the way, in case you're wondering, in order to have a chance of getting your channel monetized by YouTube, you need to have you used to have 1,000 subscribers and your channel watched for 4,000 hours within a year period. And apparently I've just changed it to 8,000. They've just doubled the hours. And that was the thing that most people struggled with, was getting their channel watched for that amount of hours. But they've changed the algorithms and that, so I think they've changed them to try and help newer channels. So they're probably thinking, if you can't get that many hours in a year, then you're either not making enough videos or your content's not good enough, I suppose. Also, what you got to remember is all these videos and that on YouTube, they've got to be stored somewhere, aren't they? So they're probably trying to cut down on the amount of shit as well. Been going uphill for me. I'm on 1,000 hours. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Whiskey newspaper. That's a lot now. You've got to get 8,000. It's within a 12-month period as well, isn't it? But you'll get there, mate. Trust me. It's funny how it works. You're on 620. That's not bad then. 620 subs, 1,000 hours. Whiskey newspaper. my biggest recommendation for you would be, if it's still the same as it used to be, because it may have changed, as far as getting the 8,000 hours. If say you get 1,000 subscribers and you're still struggling to get the 8,000 hours, would probably be to do live streams, because if you go live for like 3 or 4 hours, even if you've got like 10 people watching the whole time, that really adds up. Do you know what I mean? Or like people coming in and that, but then people might watch it on the replay as well. If you've got some like dedicated followers that will actually watch quite a lot of the replay and stuff like that. What's up?
Toilet.
Yeah, like they still can. Yeah, it's a good. And as well, like you can ask friends. If you're getting close, if you need a bit of help in that, if you can let me know, I can like let some of my guys know. We can try and like put a few devices on, get your hours up a bit or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Lisa! Yeah, Lisa was just running, dying for a piss. Carla's not even in yet, so she must have really needed a piss. That's a brilliant tip, thank you, bro. I'll do a good line-up of 5 whiskies. Yeah, it is a, like I say, maybe give people a bit of notice on the channel and stuff like that, make it a thing. Even be honest and just say, like, I'm trying to get them watch hours up. Obviously not right now, but if it comes to the stage where you've got the subscribers but you're trying to get the watch time up, if you be honest with your subscribers, people will help you out. Because, like, for example, like, if I was watching your stream and I knew I could just, like, leave my phone on your live while I'm asleep. Do you know what I mean? And you got 8 hours just from me doing that. And if you get, like, 10 people doing that, it's definitely something that people can help with if you've got some dedicated people that like your channel. You'd be surprised. People will help you because they want to help you do better. What's up, being monster? Liam, bosh! Good to see you, brother. I'm alright. You good, brother? So beat it, double. So wish I could play some tunes, especially when you've had a smoke. I love music now, so much more than they used to. I can't even play no music. It's pretty shit, innit? Bit of Sudocreme action. Sudocreme action. What are you getting out to, Whiskey Newspaper? Recognize. Could do some fucking Sudocreme for my fucking chafing in this fucking hot weather lately. Jesus Christ. It's not fun being fat, mate. I love reggae music, mate. As that's what does it. Music and food hit different, yeah, mate. I'm doing some crazy shit soon. I probably should. Are you gonna join us? Oh man, that'd be great. Yeah, was your bus? Where's the car lost? Your car's not come in yet.
Parking down there somewhere. I like to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's not back yet.
Do you fancy a bong?
No, I can't do that.
Who thinks Lisa should have a bong? Lisa, if we get, I don't know, £20 super chat, we have a bong.
No. Can you be that?
Yeah, but come on. It's got to be worth it, surely. And it sounds good to me if you'd be like, I'm up for it.
She not coming yet?
No, she ain't coming. She might be talking to her boyfriend or something. Or friend or something. 1 in chat for Lisa to have a bong. 2 for no. Lisa, rip a bong. Lisa, what do you reckon? If we get a 20 quid super chat, we rip a bong. Or, like, if it adds up to £20, like, if we get, like, come on, 1 bong, just 1 go.
On the green thing. I can't do it on that.
Right, that's fair. That's fair. No, to be fair, because Lisa has tried a bong, but it's a bit like she doesn't smoke a vape. She doesn't smoke. She's not even a smoker. But she'll have well, maybe like a couple of goes on that. Yeah. Couple of pulls on that.
Have they been banging? Each other and gone?
No, they haven't.
So as soon as Mum comes in, let's bang.
Well, that's what I was hoping for, but the kids always stop that, didn't they?
Oh, mate.
Lisa, 1 bong. No, I don't think she's going to have a bong. Not even for 20 quid. Fucking hell.
Pardon me.
Someone paid me 20 quid to have a bong. I'm like, you actually got to pay me to have a bong? Fuck me. Yes, please. Can I have my beer back, darling? You've got, she come in, she stole me beer. Oh, damn, come on, sweetheart. Pass on.
Where the fuck is she?
I don't know. She should probably go and check up on her, actually. Did she not say she's going to be a while? Why do I always leave a little bit in the bottom for the beers? It's such a waste, isn't it? A bongle. Hey, Lisa, bosh. Fast forward 10 minutes. Lisa's got dreads on Bob Marley. I'd do it. I've done a bong since 2011, I think. Oh man, if it's like a vape bong, it's really good, man. And you don't get none of the nicotine or shit. Yeah, there's no nicotine in it. It's just the pure plant. And it'll amaze you how it can help you, even in ways that you didn't think. Sometimes the medical stuff, anyway, like the pain, aches and pains and shit I used to get every day. It sorts out. It's crazy. My feet, I still get problems with my feet, but it's like halved it by like 50%. It's not like a miracle, do you know what I mean? But it is. If something really pissed, my feet used to hurt so bad to the point where it stopped me sleeping. So half in that is definitely a big help. Do you know what I mean? Half in the kind of amount of pain in that. I don't even know why they hurt, but they just do. Feel it tomorrow, Bosh. Quick question, bro. What equipment do you use? YouTube live. Which is well, it depends. In a minute, this is how I never normally do it like this. I'm using my phone, but like landscape. It's the first time I've ever done this, I think. It was just as an experiment. I didn't know if I can invite guests on or whatever. And you can't. I mean, if you want to do a live where you can invite guests, then you have to do it on StreamYard, which is like a software and that enables you to have guests on. So it all depends. It Yeah, if you just want to go live on your own, then what I'm doing now would work fine. Or even the other way around. This way or the other way around, whatever, you know. This way people kind of see more. But it depends. It depends what you want. Like, if you want to have like multiple people on talking, then you're going to need like something like StreamYard or there's loads of different softwares you can use. But you can't do it off the YouTube itself if you want to have guests on. Apart from if you go the other way around and do a vertical live stream, you can have one guest on. So that's good for one guest. But apart from that, you need to get StreamYard, which is quite expensive if you want to use it a lot. Wazman, Bosh, good to see you, brother. How you doing, mate? Sorry about like last time you came on. I can't remember exactly what happened. I just remember it was quite late when you joined, and yeah. I mean, it's fairly late now, but you was like on as a guest, I think, last time, weren't you? Wazman in the hazel splash. I was a Norwegian megastar. I've not heard from him for a while. Actually, well, apart from, I know he's still alive because I think he commented on one of my beer reviews yesterday. But I'm assuming he does 7 days on and 7 days off, doesn't he? So he must be on shift at the minute. But he must be coming towards the end of it now, I would think. I always miss Andreas when he's at work. We've been arrested. Because Andreas is just coarse fucking he. There's a lot of guests that are coarse fuck. Don't know if I'll smoke out. Don't know if I've not. I think I've already partially smoked that, but it still looks like there's more on it. Don't know, but either way, it's a bitch to get the weed out of the glass when it's cold. So I'll see if there's any more on it. If there ain't, at least I'll be able to get the weed out easy. We've been arrested. Just it's brilliant. Andreas is brilliant. Fucking love him. So when it's nice, like there's certain people, I'll just guess on. Well, you know, like if Andreas is on, it's gonna be good live. Or Dave, man, there's like just certain guests. There wasn't anything left on that. It's definitely one already smoked. But because I've reheated it, it should come out quite. Ah! Yeah, it's definitely hot. Fuck me in the ass. I suppose it's that kind of time where we start going on the indica. This is a mix of Stinky Pinky Kush and Afghani Bull Rider, Afghani bull rider is 100% indica. And Stinky Pinky Kush is very close to it and very fucking potent. So we're gonna have a nice little fat one. That's really burnt. This I might be a little bit recognised after this, just so you know in advance. As in, like, more like a tired recognise. But I don't know, I might be alright. But Bob Marley, stir it up, little darling, stir it up, oh baby. Stinky Winky Bosh, Stinky Winky Dipsy. By the way, I don't know, never mind. You felt that one. Smoking with you right now, Bush. That was a heavy hit, mate. Fucking hell. The Stinky Pinky will do that. And that's only like 1/4 Stinky Pinky mixed with the Afghani bull rider, which I've told you is shit. But even just mixing a little bit of Stinky Pinky in there, it's like it changes the whole Afghani shit as well. So yeah, that's one positive. But the Afghani bull rider is gone. After that, that's the mix of the Afghani bull rider and the Stinky Pinky. After that, I've just got Stinky Pinky only, and that's brutal, actually. I'm high as fuck.
I can tell.
Do you want a bong, mate? Oh yeah. I'll just switch to the fucking Stinky Pinky. That's what it is, love. Babe, do you want a Stinky Pinky?
No.
If you do, I can do a handstand and you can finger me if you like. good, very, very good shit. And that was only mixed. That was only a quarter thingy pinky with the thing. It's the most expensive one I brought. It's like the medical one I bought. It's probably the best as well. So I suppose there is kind of a case of you get what you pay for sometimes. It's definitely not one I could afford to smoke. It's like a special treat. That's why I'm like mixing it in with some of the lesser strains that elevate him a bit. Right, mate, you got to have a bong?
Yeah, I've got to dress.
What's up?
Tiny parking spot for her to get her car in. She's struggling. Even I nearly fucking hit the car in front of her.
Well, am I any good at parking in tight spots, babe?
Good night, babe.
Huh? Babe? Good night. Oh, I love ya. She's like, I ain't talking to this stone motherfucker, I'm going to bed. I don't blame her, to be fair. Jesus. Fucking hell. At least I'm not feeling sad though, right? Normally my mind's negative and like... Monzo. What the fuck is Monzo? Is that a weight loss fucking thing? And they put weight loss adverts on my fucking channel. Bastards, mate. It's like, if you're a fat cunt like this guy, take Manjaro. That's brutal, isn't it? That is brutal. Oh, yeah. He's a fat cunt. Put a weight loss advert on his video. If you don't want to look like this cunt, take this. But I can't believe that. Cheeky bastards. Fucking hell. Monzo business. Oh, it's banking. Oh, fucking. I thought that was the weight loss jabs. Anyway. Fuck yeah. Even Minji thought it was, I know. These white boys don't even know what time it is, do they, cuz?
My little baby.
Little baby.
Yeah. Shush. Shush. Kids are asleep, Minge. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. And guys, I appreciate you all so much for watching the channel and that. Really do. So many legends. Gosh, to all of you. Especially those people that pay a monthly membership. Bosh that. Cheers, guys. I fucking love this Steiner house. It's been fucking amazing. And it has been skunked. I said it from the first beer. Even though it's skunked, I've enjoyed it. I felt like I needed a bit of a slutty beer. This reminds me of drinking Stella. Normally it was like the proper Belgium Stella, but like maybe like the 5% Stella or a barbecue out of a green bottle. It's reminding me, it's giving me them kind of vibes. It's a little bit skunked, but it's kind of, I'm still enjoying it in a slutty way. I'm struggling with depression and anxiety. Alcohol, mate. Oh, Bertie, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. The problem with alcohol, Bertie, is it makes it better, I would say, temporarily, but potentially worse the next day. Do you know what I mean? Do you take any medication or anything for Bertie, mate? If you're okay, hope you're okay, mate. If you want to talk about it or whatever, there's lots of people here that are pretty fucked up, including myself, and have been through stuff like that. So you're not alone, and it's good to talk about it, mate. You won't be judged or anything here, as long as you're not a cock. Then you'll be fine. Although some people might try and bum you, but only if you fancy a bum. You know what I mean? Bud tastes like biscuits. Yeah, it is it does have a very biscuity kind of malty taste, which is why, I mean, that would sound lovely for most people, but I thought I don't really have a sweet tooth. I do like Budvar, I do think it's a good beer, but it's not one I drink that often because I prefer a bitter lager. A lager with a bitterness. Normally. But, you know, I do like a sweet lager, but for one or two, not for a session. But that's just my personal kind of take on it. And like, sometimes like a really nice Helles for one or two, like, can't beat it. But I just couldn't drink it all night because I don't have a sweet tooth, and the sweetness kind of builds with me with beer. The same with all like the Belgium ales and stuff like that. That's why I'm not into that, because it's like they're sweet as fuck, and I could have one of them and love it, but I can't have two of them and love it. Big up Beer Monster, solid door handle. Bosh! Big up your chest, white boy. Booyakasha. Bosh! Cheers, mate. Antidepressants and beta blockers. I drink like fish. Hard stop with Depression. Yeah, I get Bertie. Trust me, mate. You're not alone. You're not alone. Bertie, have you ever like? I've been through very, very similar things. I've beta blockers as well. I'm not taking them at the minute. But antidepressants, beta blockers, anxiety, stuff like that. I've started taking medical cannabis, which you would be entitled to, but you can smoke it legally now. But vape it, like, that's why I've got like a bong in the background and that, because that's my medicine, you know. And it's got me off of lots of other tablets, like what you're saying, antidepressants, anti-anxiety stuff, beta blockers, all that kind of stuff, and I used to have like microdoses during the day. For me, it's been life-changing, but you do have to pay for the weed. You can smoke it legally, but you do have to pay for it. So that's the problem, right? That's the problem. But my God, it's helped me. Can't drink cider, kills me. Can't drink cider. Oh, did you get like acid and all that? Yeah, if I drink like cider regularly, it does that to me. Oh, Alice, thank you so fucking much. Alice has upgraded her membership to Super Bear Monster. Thank you so much, Alice. Gosh, I really appreciate it. That's so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much. Can we get a massive, massive bosh for Alice for supporting the channel and upgrading her membership? She doesn't get anything more for that. They're all the same, but she's just decided to pay more money to the channel a month, because I have 3 different stages of membership. You don't get anything more for anyone, because people are struggling. Do you know what I mean? People who have Netflix and shit. Why would anyone pay for a membership to watch some dickhead online? Do you know what I mean? Besides, so I have it as cheap as YouTube will make it, but there's other options there. If you want to pay more, what would I not have them options? But I don't believe in like giving people extra perks for being able to afford more. Medication sounds messed up. Can't smoke weed, I'm a stoner after a couple of puffs. Big drinker. But yeah. Fair enough, mate. I'm still here. I have to go to bed, bosh. Good night, Alice. Thank you so much for upgrading membership. All the best. I really appreciate that. JVM Travels, you dirty slag. Good to see you, mate. B&M are selling Erdinger Hefeweiss beer for $1.79. Don't know. I don't really think that's like a big deal, if I'm honest. I'm not being rude. It's an okay beer. It's an okay price for an okay beer, I suppose, is what I would say. Next. Who the fuck is Alice? Alice is a fucking member. So That's who fucking Alice is. Alice supports the channel, and I appreciate you, Alice, for doing that. A good night, Alice. Bosh. Just sent an offer for a motorcycle cover on eBay, and he got accepted within 2 minutes. £20 Oxford Stormex. Very nice. Honey. No, that ain't like the new version, is it? Might have another bong. The bong? No, I don't know. Probably shouldn't really, should I? Probably should. Couple who went via America got married in a McDonald's. What? Okay, yeah. Got married in McDonald's. Fair enough. Were they proper fat cunts or like? Don't know. I don't really get it. Why would you get married in McDonald's? Oh, we're proper fat bastards. Let's get married in McDonald's, have a laugh. Then I would get it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If they're both proper fat, I'm like, wouldn't be in laugh if we got married in McDonald's. You know, fair play, respect. You know, if that's what makes them happy. Live and let live, that's what I say. I'm guessing it wasn't that. To be fair, marriage is quite expensive, isn't it? You know, McDonald's is quite expensive these days, but it's probably a lot cheaper than like feeding somebody in the wedding package and shit, giving them champagne and all that kind of crap. You know what I mean? I just think it's a load of bollocks. You shouldn't have to get married if you love someone. You love someone. You shouldn't have to spend fucking all your money to have to prove it. That's why I don't like Valentine's Day and all that. You should just do something nice sometimes, just to show to people you care about them. You know what I mean? Just doesn't even have to cost any money. Just be kind, be nice, call them up. Buy them a thoughtful gift. Could be anything. 50 happy. That's what I'm saying, mate, yeah. And that's the way the world's going these days. I mean, maybe they just want to get married. It's like, you know, 50 bars. We've got to feed 50 people. I mean, even Happy Meals, these was like £2 a few years ago, weren't they? But then people was like, abused it, didn't they? The reason they're not £2 anymore is because adults were going in there buying Happy Meals because it was £2 for like burger, chips and a drink. Or like, at the time, probably £5 for like a Big Mac, chips and a drink. So a lot of people were probably like, fuck it, I'll get a kids a meal. Get 2 kids meals. They get twice the amount of fucking chips and 2 burgers. Fuck yeah. And still save £1. And so I think that's what happened. Probably. Same as anything, innit? When people take the piss out of it, it stops, doesn't it? Hi. Whenever Jack Valentine left a gift on the doorstep in the 1990s, has been forever memory ever since. Erdinger Weiss beer. Yeah, I think Erdinger Weiss beer is a nice beer, but I just think there's better Weiss beers, personally. But it's crazy popular in Germany. And that really surprises me. Unless it's different in Germany than what we get over here. Because I just think it's shit compared to a lot of other Weiss beers. But then I get it, because if you think about the most popular beers that people drink in our country, it's the scum of the earth, isn't it? It's Carlin, Foster's, Carlsberg, Madry, Cruz Campo. Is literally the shittest of the shit. Do you know what I mean? So the fact that Erdinger is really popular in Germany probably tells you it's shit, but cheap. Maybe. I don't know. It's a different country. I don't think Erdinger is a bad beer. I just don't think it's a good wheat beer. I think it's a good beer. Erdinger, like, say if I got a mate who's like, oh yeah, I only drink lager. You don't want to try nothing but lager. And I'm kind of like, yes, beer, new to you fucking prick. Try something apart from lager. And he's going to be like, no, I only like lager, mate. Fuck you. I don't care if you will be on your tube. Fuck you, dickhead. I only like lager. If I could say to that guy, right, I'll give you one thing to try and sway you away from lager, it'd be something like an Erdinger, because it tastes like a lager. It tastes like a nice lager, but it doesn't taste like a good wheat beer for me. But it tastes like something in between, like a mixture of a lager and a wheat beer, which is why I would recommend it for somebody who only drinks lagers that wants to kind of try a wheat beer, because it's almost like if a wheat beer and a lager fucked, Erdinger would be born, which is probably why it's so popular, because it is that kind of gap between good beer and bad beer, isn't it? Mild wheat beer, yeah. The worst wheat beer in the UK is Carlin, and that's not true, Jamie. It's not true. It was true at one point, but it's not true now. Don't listen to anything JBM says, by the way. He just randomly says stuff. It doesn't mean it's true. And don't get me wrong, Brewdog, they make some shit beer. They definitely don't make the actual worst beer in the world. I mean, that's ridiculous, mate. To think you're saying Brewdog make the worst beer. Like, the worst beer in the whole world, yeah? I doubt it. I mean, you might not like Brewdog. I don't particularly like them. They definitely don't make the worst beer in the world. I mean, straight away, I'd rather drink a lager from Brewdog than Carlin. Do you know what I mean? JBM, you won't like it, mate. I'll be interested to see. I know you won't like it. I'll be interested to see what you think of it, though. I don't think you'll like it. It's not like Madry, mate. Stella unfiltered UK. Yeah. Stella, I would agree. Stella unfiltered in UK is alright. Yeah, it's not as good as the actual. For me, it's like obviously the proper Belgium Stella is the best version of Stella. Stella unfiltered is kind of like an unfiltered version of Stella when it was 5% but UK brewed. And then you got like the 4-6 stuff, which is, you know, it's crap in it. It's not the worst beer. There is worse beers, but it's crap compared to what it used to be. It's nothing compared to the Belgium Stella. But even the Belgium Stella, like for me, the Jubilee or whatever, it's pretty good too on the perfect draft time. See the Monzo ads or banking ads on yeah. Grapefruit, Cobra. Where do you think that Cobra's brewed that you're drinking? But do you think that's an Indian beer? Gonna spat the mention out. Gonna try in a hotel. No, I wouldn't say you did, mate. In a hotel? Are you kidding me, mate? For a German beer, £3.87 in a hotel for a German brew beer. Even if it's in a bottle, you didn't get ripped off. Because you're going to pay like £2.50 for that in the supermarket. So if you're paying less than £4 for it in a hotel, whether it's on tap or out of a bottle, you ain't getting ripped off, mate. You should be fucking well happy with that. I'd be sat there recognising them all night, mate. Don't fuck about, mate. Peroni's not good stuff. Peroni's not good stuff. Peroni's just better than most of the other shit in the UK. It's not good though. It's just the better option in most pubs because the beers are so shit. But it's not good. It's not good beer. It's just good compared to all the other shit. Who's on tap? Heineken's brewed in the UK. If you're drinking it in the UK, Heineken that's Dutch brewed is quite nice. Right. I was going to give away some memberships, I think. I don't know if I can be asked. But it's not even that. I don't think I can do it on the phone. I think I have to get the laptop out, which is why I can't be asked. Egyptian brewed Heineken was good. That surprised. That was the only decent beer. What annoyed me about it is how much better the Egyptian brewed Heineken is than the UK brewed Heineken. Like, it was really good. Like, it might have even been better than the fucking Dutch brewed Heineken. It was that good. Like, I don't know what was going on with that. the Egyptian brewed Heineken, but that was mad. But I did talk to a few of the people behind the bar and that about like why is it Egyptian Heineken like really good, and they said in Egypt it's the most like premium beers. Like again, you know, the Heineken we get in the UK is not the same as it is in Holland and Egypt, obviously. Yeah, they just in Egypt they obviously brew it. In Egypt it's known as the best beer there, so they obviously probably give them. It's probably the Dutch brewed version, and it just tasted really nice compared to all the other shit beers. That's probably what it was. It's probably just a Dutch brewed version, but it just tasted wicked compared to all the Egyptian beers. That's probably what it was. Kilkenny is lovely. Beamish. I'd love to get hold of some of that stuff to review on the channel, mate. Oh, don't like Amstel. And the Amstel that you get in the UK is brewed in the UK. It's not the same stuff as the Dutch stuff. Yeah, it is, and that's why you're getting some good beers coming out of Japan lately. In fact, some people I know that like are involved in like the kind of like beer stuff in YouTube and all that. They've been to Japan. They're fortunate enough to have been to Japan. They've said how surprised, like people that kind of know what they're talking about, like how surprised they were, but how good the beer is in Japan. They're massively underrated. They are as like a country when it comes to beer. Fancy a bong? Fucking hell. Steve, how you doing, my brother? Bosh! Love you, mate. Good to see you, Steve. Bosh! You sexy American slut. Steve, mate, you're such a fucking cool dude, mate. Steve is awesome. Anyway, adding a bedtime recognizer. Fridge. Bosh o'clock. Right, I'm in the piss. 2 seconds.
Little baby.
They sent me off to bed the last night. A nice quadruple one of these bad boys. Jameson triple. It's alright, that. I do like the normal Jameson though. That one's alright, but it's not really worth the extra money for me. Pretty bad. Minjita, big up your chest, wire. What's going on? My Indian parrot, big up your chest.
Little baby. Oh, little baby. Oh, you little baby. Fat bitch. Fat bitch. Fat bitch. Fat bitch. What's going on, little baby?
She don't talk much in the evenings anymore. You guys have traumatised the guests I've had on over the years. I mean, G's like, fuck this shit. Jameson, I love Jameson. Jameson's nice. Not everything has to be fancy, and you know, if something's good, it's good, isn't it? Oh, where's your phone charger?
Little baby.
Oh, I hate streaming this way around. 2 secs. I don't know if my phone fucking... Ugh. It's like my phone doesn't work this way round. I don't know how much battery I got. Oh yeah, it's charging. I just wanted to know if it's actually charging or not. It is. Sue's taste. How you doing anyway, Steve, mate? How's life treating you, buddy? $40 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Oi.
You little baby.
What's everyone else drinking? And what's everyone else doing? Obviously, you're sitting here watching this dickhead. He is very stoned, dickhead. You haven't even alive tonight, man, monster. There's no forced penetration, mate. Monzo ads again. What the f... Flat because of anxiety and depression. Oh, yeah. I'll get that, mate. Honestly, in my 20s, I had really bad agoraphobia, and I probably not much lost my whole 20s to that. To pretty much not leaving the house, or very, very rarely leaving the house. Certainly not alone. Oh, can I have a bit of a fart here? Yes! Bosh! Even the parrot made a weird little noise and the microphone picked it up. It was just like a slight noise of approval. It was like...
Very nice.
I mean, Gia, I know you respected it. Thank you. just like, thank you very much, Liam. Dash. Is it, guys? It ain't my fault. Like, I apologise. I don't choose the adverts. Like, I don't do that. I just put my face on YouTube. I'm not responsible for what adverts or whatever they put on the channel. I'm surprised they're even putting adverts on it because I don't normally. Before I go out, have a drink, yeah. Definitely, mate. Same here. Well, now, this is when I'm in a... Now I don't. I just have a smoke instead. And it relaxes my anxiety and my nerves. It's crazy. It sounds ridiculous, but it's like... my head is like normally constantly like giving me reasons not to do stuff. Another smoke, I don't give a fuck. It's because you're behaving, Bosh. It's not worth it. They can stick their adverts up their ass for okay. They can stick their adverts right up their ass and fuck off for okay. There you go. That's how much I care. Because they're bastards when it comes to adverts anyway. They don't give you shit. Every single one of my lives, it's like, oh yes. But basically, we made your audience watch adverts, and now we've decided that your content's not appropriate for adverts. So it's like, so you made my audience watch adverts, which I don't want on my content, and then you're having to go at me about it. But basically, they just put their adverts on there for anyway. Everybody watched them by you telling me because somebody said something out of order. Now, they just got a freebie. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works. YouTube is crap. The only thing that supports my channel is you guys. It's not fucking YouTube. YouTube hates my channel because it's alcohol, isn't it? They hate my channel. Even the beer reviews and stuff sometimes. It's like, well, I've done wrong. I've just reviewed a beer. You can't say that. Can't say what? This Nigerian piece of shit. Can't say that. Okay. Well, where's the beer from? Nigeria. Oh, I think it's shit. Okay. That's why I called it a Nigerian piece of shit. Like, it's not racist, is it? I mean, if it was from any other country, I just would have changed the first part of the sentence. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I wasn't being. It could have been from anywhere. But yeah, these days the world's gone fucking mental, innit? Everything you say, it's like, yeah. Oh God, how can we twist that and make it look racist or fucking homophobist or this sexualization or sexualization, cyberbullying, cyber homophobia, cyber penetration. Like, this is all the shit you have to deal with YouTube these days. And you're trying to run an online pub. Fuck me. It's a difficult task. Really is. I don't know what's going on for it. Just got an advert for EasyJet holidays, so YouTube just got paid. Fuck, so YouTube got paid. Oh, fucking hell. I wish I could have an EasyJet holiday this summer with my family. No, we're going to Butlins and we're still getting bummed. Because even going to Butlins, it's fucking expensive if you got 5 kids and a missus, 7 of us. With the dining package, trust me, that is like, I don't know if anybody played Street Fighter back in the day on arcade. If you're familiar with the Dragon Punch, that's what it's like. Going on a UK holiday, like something like Butlins, when your family is 7, it is like getting dragon punched in the arse. It's mad. Like, it makes the kids and the missus like well happy. Do you know what I mean? But it is literally like getting dragon punched in the arse. It's like, didn't even get to go on a plane and like see some clouds and shit, and like, I don't know, just see something different. I don't know. Even if some little dickhead trying to sell you some shit little wristband that you don't want, and you tell him to fuck off and he won't leave you alone. And it's like, you don't kind of, just like a different culture or just something. Not Butlins. Do you know what I mean? We're doing our best. And even the Butlins, we're going to get fined for that probably. Because the Butlins holiday we booked is literally when the kids are going back to school. That's when we booked it. When they're supposed to go back to school, we booked it. So it's like, yeah, our kids are going to go back later. Oh, why did you do that? We're going to fine you, the schools will say. But like, yeah, alright, we're going to fine. Yeah. Do you think I just booked it? Do you think I just sent my kids back to school, like 3 days late for a Butlins weekend or whatever, just to piss you off? Or do you think I've done it because there's 7 of us, and because the fact the kids were supposed to be in school, the holiday's 5 times fucking cheaper, you cock? Do you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. You try and take your kids on holiday in the summer holidays. My fucking God, if you're a big family, there has to be a point where you just say, fuck it. Find me, you cunt. Do you know what I mean? For the schools. It's like you can't even be a parent anymore. You know? You know, all that effort to spunk in someone's chuff, bring the little bastard up, and it's like, oh, you can't take your kid on holiday. How dare you say, this is my family, I would love to take my family, you know, the ones that I spunked in my missus's fucking chuff, and she fucking screamed at in fucking pain and gave birth to our own fucking kids that we decided to fucking have. How dare you, you know, fucking, if I want to take them on holiday, fuck off. What the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Surely, as a parent, you should have some kind of fucking right to your own kid. It's like, oh, we can't do this. Right, fuck off. Like, kids need a holiday. I don't care. Like, kids need a holiday. Families need holidays. Families deserve to have a holiday every year. And if that can't happen because it's too expensive with some holiday prices, there has to be a point where you say, fuck off. We just do it during term time. Do you think we'd do it? Do you think we wouldn't do it during the holidays if we could afford to do it? Do you know what I mean? We do care about our kids. We just can't afford fucking 4 times the price. But holidays are important as well. That's one thing that pisses me off more than anything. As a parent these days, it's like you don't feel like a parent because it's like you've got a rule book you have to follow. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can't go on holiday. You can't do this. You can't. It's like, hang on. Ain't this my fucking kid? What? He's telling me I can't do this. Can't take my kid on holiday. The problem is because you get some dickheads that generally don't care about their kids and they're just like take them on holiday when they're supposed to be having their exams. So because of them dickheads, nobody can take their kid. Not any kind of parent that gives a shit about their kids wouldn't like book a holiday that clashes with exams or anything important. But just because there are some people that don't give a fuck. Everybody else has to suffer. It's mental, isn't it? I think it should be like, you know, like like adults going to work, like you get like entitled to like holiday pay. I think you should get like parents should get like a certain amount of days where they can take their kid off of school, as long as it doesn't interrupt with exams or something like that. I think that should definitely be a thing. You know, you just you know, there should be certain periods where you can't take them out, like exams or like very close to exams. As a parent, you wouldn't want to fuck with that kind of shit anyway. Do you know what I mean? Of course you wouldn't. But in order, it's not affordable. You know, if the only time you're allowed to do it is during holidays, guess what? The prices go up by times fucking 5 or 10 or whatever. Number 4, people bicycle. In Pontins, buttons, yeah. Yep, for an hour. That's one I think I miss Pontins in Canberra Sands actually. We used to go there all the time. Don't get me wrong, the apartments were absolutely scoby as fuck. But you're on holiday. You know, it was only Pontins, but you're in fucking Canberra Sands. Lovely beaches. There's nice places to go, and there's entertainment at night, which is sometimes okay. Arcades and shit and that for the kids. It was cheap as fuck. You know, you can't. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. It's like Pontins was shit, but it was affordable. Yeah. But it didn't deserve the. I don't think it deserved the amount of crap it got. You know what I mean? For some families, that was the only holiday they can afford. That's gone now. So what have they got now? Butlins? We're going, fuck me. Gee, it's more expensive than going abroad. It's more expensive than going abroad. Genuinely. Not day for day. It is more expensive. But, you know, for a 3-day holiday, or whatever, what we're doing, hopefully next year we'll be abroad again. Fish and chip shop or probably not. Don't get me wrong, where I live there's always takeaway shops open, but never fish and chip shops. The only place you'd get fish and chips would be like from like a kebab shop that will like probably chuck a bit of bird's eye in it, frozen bird's eye in the fire. Like a proper fish and chip shop would probably normally shut quite early. Definitely by 11. It's Jason Patrick Jones in Bash. How you doing, Jason? Oh, I missed your comment. Sorry, Jason. Too bad they're not hack where you could turn the vacation into an educational field trip. School's approval for kids. Yeah, Jason, it pisses me off because these are the best, as a family, the best memorable moments we have are our holidays, you know, when we go abroad or something like that. And they make it so unaffordable. So it's like either you go by the system, if you can't afford to take your holiday, your kids on holiday during the school holidays, then you either give them no holidays or you just be naughty and get fined and then deal with it. And that's what we do. So if we can't afford. Fuck's sake, there's 7 of us. Can you imagine how much money that costs in the summer holidays to go all inclusive abroad? We have decided this year we're just gonna, not this year, next year, summer next year. We can't afford to go abroad this year. Summer next year we're gonna save up for. And we don't even care if the kids have got school or not. As long as there's no exams, we're just going to have a holiday as parents and decide when we want to have it. We know it's not going to affect our kids. And then they're going to fine us. But we're just going to be like, whatever. We just do the fines when they come. We're just going to just have that moment, family time, and deal with the fines after. And just say, fuck it. But the problem is, the fine, when you've got a lot of kids, it's not just one fine, it's like times the amount of kids and how many days. It's going to be brutal, but fuck it. Because that's going to be a memory our family's going to remember forever, right? We deal with the consequences after. But there shouldn't even be consequences. Because that's our fucking kids. Do you know what I mean? And we want to have family memories on holiday. It should not be unaffordable to do that. And if it is unaffordable, then the school should understand. You know, I'm disabled, my girlfriend's a cleaner and works really fucking hard as she can. The kids even do paper rounds. We do what I do. I'd do YouTube. I could just sit around there and fuck all. We all do our best, do you know what I mean? So we can. Memories. That's it, Herman. That's the most important thing. And that's it. If we get fined, we get fined. But sometimes you want that holiday with your family, and you can't put a price on that. And if you have to deal with the consequences, you have to deal with the consequences. But as a mum or dad, or a mum and dad, if you happen to still be together, like these days, you can't put a price on just having a holiday, a break away with your family to another country. And the way the system works, it makes it impossible, doesn't it? And sometimes you just have to say, fuck the system, and do it anyway. That's what we're going to do next year. We're just going to deal with the fines or whatever comes after. We're going to just have a proper holiday next year during school time. We won't make it near a lot of time where it affect our kids. We're just going to make it a decision as parents to go away where we know it won't affect the kids. We're going to have a couple of weeks away and say, fuck the system up the arse. And because they're supposed to be at school, we'll probably be able to do it like 5-star somewhere really nice for a couple of weeks. And we're just going to enjoy them couple of weeks as a family and deal with the consequences after. And I'll tell you what, that school wants to fuck with me, I'm going to have a go at them. I'm going to say to them, well, they're my kids. We're going to do find me. We're going to do find me. Well, if you find me, then what that's going to do is affect my kids. You're not finding me. You are finding me, but all you're doing by finding me, school, is making my kids have a shit week the next week or whatever. You know. And instead of having proper cooked meals, we might have to go to Iceland and give them chicken nuggets. Is that teaching me a lesson? Or are you just like making my... find the bastards. Oh yeah. What's that going to affect? Oh, the little bastard thought we could take his own family on holiday. He actually thought he could save up and take his own family on holiday and have memories and take pictures that would last a lifetime with his own girlfriend and kids. Could actually save up and do that. Oh my God, what a bastard. Fucking hell. Gee, find the cunt. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Find the bastard. Jesus Christ. It's worth it though, isn't it? So as a parent, to save up to have that holiday. But that's what you're going to get. Find the bastard. Yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Get social services on them. Fuck me, they went on holiday. Jesus Christ. That's what it's like now, isn't it? It's mental. The world's gone crazy. By the way, they're my kids. I would quite like to take them on holiday. No, find the cunt. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, by the way, that kid, you find it that he actually come out of my knob. You know what I mean? I would like to say, no, find the parents. Bad parenting and that. I would say if somebody booked a holiday when the kids was having an exam, I'd say, yeah, that's kind of bad parenting. Yeah, it should be on an individual basis, not just like some parents took the piss, so nobody can ever go on holiday ever again. Because I tell you what, when I was a kid, my dad used to take us on a holiday to Greece every year, and he didn't give a fuck whether it is during term time or whatever. He didn't get fined, and they were some of the best memories of my childhood were when I went on holiday with my family. Some of the best fucking memories. So that is what our government is taking away from us. That's fucked up, isn't it? There has to be a point where you just say, fuck you. Honestly. There has to be, doesn't there? What? How can they argue it? It's fucking stupid. Oh, you've been an irresponsible parent and took your kid on a holiday when you shouldn't have done, because it was fucking 5 times cheaper during the holidays. That's not irresponsible. I would say that's being responsible, actually. 5 times cheaper, yeah. That don't mean we don't have to fucking starve the kids. Do you know what I mean? As a parent, you do what's cheaper. You the world. Yeah, that's messed up. You can't even be a parent. Why am I feeling so angry? I know exactly why. I'm only microdosing. So I come off a lot of medication. Right. We need to have a little grind recognizer. Hey Jason, good to see you. Would use COVID quarantine excuse to get a week or too off. No, mate, it's brutal with the hot. It pisses me off. That's just one thing that pisses me off so much. Especially it's like me and Lisa, we really do our best, and we put our kids before anything. We don't even think about ourselves until the kids have got everything they need. But we're not allowed to have a holiday without having to get a credit card, because the holidays in the summer and that, like in the kids' school holidays, are so expensive. There has to be a point where you just say fuck you and say to the schools, well, fine me then. That just means my kids won't get fed. Well done. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. And if it happens, then the kids don't get fed. Goes to the papers. Fucking stupid. Every kid, every family needs a break once a year, even if it's for a weekend or a week, whatever, you know. But some kind of break. It shouldn't be a thing that if you've got kids, the price is 5 times higher in the holidays. So if you've got 5 kids, you're fucked. You know what I mean? It's like, it probably works for some people, it doesn't work for others. But I am gonna have a bong and go to bed. That's where I'm at. Just letting you guys know. I do appreciate you guys watching. And on Friday or Saturday, we're definitely going to have to get some guests on. But we'll see how we go. I don't know. In a minute, if I'm honest, I'm losing a bit of motivation for the live streams. I'm kind of, I don't know, it's just that there's been a lot of drama and that lately, and everything's, maybe I should just do more focus on the beer reviews. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about everything at the minute to the channel. I don't know what to do for the best of the channel, if that makes sense. That's got me wrecking ass. Didn't fool my head, people. So Liam, for you, mate. Informer. You know, so that means no me I go blame. I like it boom boom down. Text him, man. Let's listen. Let me know we stab someone down the lane. Like it boom boom down, informer. You know, so let me know me I go blame. I like it boom boom down. Text him, man. Let's listen. Let me know we stab someone down the lane. Like it boom boom down. I way. Like a mouse. Gosh. So people showing 100% having mate. Need to do carving that label here. It's mate. Do you know what? Carving black label review. It's like, it's an hard thing for me to want to do, and I get it, and I know people would probably love to watch me over it. I've got to do it anyway. It's just like, genuinely, I don't think you know how much that's going to piss me off having to taste that shit. And it's like, it just ain't worth it. It's like, it's not worth the amount of abuse my brain's going to have to put up with. You know, I'm absolutely fucking insane. But it's good. Not like stupidly. For me, it's good. I've come off like 10 medications because of weed, and the fact that I'm stoned means I'm not ill. Being stoned is better than not being ill, and the more I get used to the weed, the less stoned I probably get. I just hope it still doesn't get me less. Doesn't help me less medically. If that makes sense. Yeah, heavy reckon now is that after she I need to start doing it. To be fair, I've run out of things to review that are good. So maybe I just need to go on a mad one and just review all this shit. Like Carlin. I've never reviewed Carlin. Carlin Black Label. Carlin versus Black Label. Maybe I haven't reviewed like the lower version of Foster's, the lower version of Carlsberg. You know, all the fucking shit like Mythos. I haven't reviewed it. It's like I know their shit. That's why I've not reviewed it. Because I know it's shit. I don't want to waste my money. It's like, that's what it is. I don't want to waste my money. Because I know it's going to be shit. But I do want to save people from wasting money. But the problem is, a lot of these beers, you can't just buy one of them. So I've got to spend like a tenner to buy like fucking 10 fucking beers that I know are going to be shit. So apart from the one I review, it's like, you know, I'm just left with 9 shit beers to review it for nobody to give a fuck. It's like, that's the problem. You just lost your card of right. You know what? That's what I'm like. Oh. So if you drink this shit, so you don't have to. You should say in the review, yeah, maybe I should actually, and there we go. I drink this shit. And that's the thing, and that's like why, and that's like genuinely like, I don't think people understand the hate I have for like things like Carlin and that. And it's like, to actually have to drink it to review it, like that's like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth the amount of emotional abuse it would cause me. I don't think it's worth it, and that's why I've not done it. It's like, the last time I tried Carlin, it was just so bad. And I really wanted to get pissed that night as well. At the time, I think it was slightly strong, but it was just oh mate, it's just so bad. Some people can drink it and that's fine, whatever. Even when I didn't start do YouTube and all that, I could never drink Carlin. I could never drink it. Never been able to drink it. I've always just thought it's awful. God, I'm definitely smashed now, guys. I'm sorry if I've said anything to upset anyone. I wasn't meant to. I do appreciate you watching. $146 is, yeah. Oh, off skis anyway. I'm not even drinking, I'm just slightly changing shit. Just stoned as a motherfucker, changing shit. Guys, thank you for all for watching tonight. Everyone who's liked that, I appreciate you all, and regulars. And I just want to have a massive shout out to the members. The members. Big respect, because despite what people, the rumours you might hear about our channel, I sit here, I get pissed, and I will smoke. I don't make millions of pounds and shit like that. In fact, it's very rare that I'll make a profit. I just come on here and have a drink and chat with people. So don't believe all the shit that people tell you. Because I hear all kinds of shit. Anyways, I'm talking at 50% speed. I'm smashed. That's right. I'm not gonna lie. I don't talk about everything in my life from the lives, but today's not been a good day mentally for me, and I've been smoking a lot of weed all day. That's why I'm extremely stoned. That's what it's there for, though. That's what it's there for. I'm not always extremely stoned, but today I needed to be. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys, and I appreciate you a lot. And when you watch the beer reviews and stuff like that, and the lives, not obviously the lives actually. If you're watching on replay, maybe if you leave a little comment and a like, I appreciate it. Even if it's just anything like "you're a fat bastard" when you're next live, anything. It helps the algorithms and stuff like that, and I appreciate it because I kind of like to know who's watched as well. So even just say hello. Anyways. Sorry. Why have to be medicated? Anyway. Sweet dreams of Nevsky. Noriko, cheers, brother. I've been wondering what that is for ages. Fuck's sake. It's literally in my glass. I was thinking, who's that guy? And like, it looked like it was somebody's like tag, and I was thinking, is that a moderator? Like a, I don't know. I was what? That's how I stoned I am. I thought that was like somebody's like tag on the live, and I thought it was like I was shitting myself. Like I don't know, like somebody important that works for YouTube, like watching my channel or something. I was seeing that and thinking, fucking hell, they're keeping an eye on me. I wouldn't do anything wrong a minute anyway, way too stoned to want to piss anyone off. I'm a pretty chilled guy anyway, you know. I'm a pretty chilled guy anyway. And then add the medical cannabis. Yeah, you never got to worry about me upsetting anyone. It's not turban. I don't know where the turban is. I'd love to bring the turban back actually. I do miss acting like an Indian. I love Indian people as well. I love Indian food. I did have a slutty mixed botty tonight. It was chicken tikka and lamb tikka balti with chicken tikka rice and a couple of poppadom smush, and it was pretty shit. The sauce was good, but my lord, I'm fucking stoned. I have to go to bed. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm talking about when I feel out of bed. I don't even know if I was chatting shit or not. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Do appreciate you wasn't there, guys. I don't know why you would, but I appreciate it. I'm fucking stoned as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my lord. This is crazy. Why the hell so stoned? Why am I so stoned? Fucking hell. I am fucking high as shit. Oh, mate. Don't know. Maybe I've been having a bit too much. I don't know. Probably. I'm fucking high as shit tonight. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the stinky thingy, mate. That's what it does. And that's not even the full stinky thingy. That's just a third of the stinky thingy. Yeah. Fucking hell. Shouldn't have to get this high just to sleep, should I? But it is a thing. If I do have to get high as fuck to sleep, I will sleep well tonight. That's for sure, because I am fucking high. But normally I'd have to take all sleeping tablets. I always have a shit. At least it's like herb, innit? I don't trust, especially after COVID and all that. I didn't have no jabs in that, but I see what happened to people who did. A lot of people who did, and it's like, I don't know. It made me want to try something different. And for me personally, it has been crazy good. Apart from the fact you do get very stoned sometimes, especially when you have a beer as well. It's brutal. Especially when you need to smoke as much as I do with my condition. So I need a very high dose. Which is good. It's better than feeling like a mom. So I could get that high. Fair play to me. Are you accusing me of being high? I am high, but I know soon it's gonna calm down. This is the worst thing. It's good because yes, I'm high, but it's better than feeling how I normally feel in my head, right? Especially at bedtime for me. Trying to sleep is a nightmare. And at the minute, you could tell me something really important, and I wouldn't give a single fuck. And with the way my mind works, but that's so peaceful, relaxing for me. And like, of an evening, I get really high, like I am now. During the day, obviously not. And I smoke like different strains that kind of do the opposite. They're more uplifting and they help me get stuff done. Right now, I'm smoking the stuff which is like go to bed, you fat prick stuff. So that's different. Earlier I wasn't. Fine now. Fried full stinky bingy would do the job. Stinky Pinky is the best strain I've got. And there's anybody that smokes. But it's like it's one for a treat, like Christmas or something. It won't be one of my regulars, but it's fucking good. But it's the most expensive one I've got. 30% THC. This is my. It's even got a picture of the moon on it. This is like the ultimate go to bed you can't strain. Which I might be making the joke of it, but I have major problems sleeping. I've got sleep apnea as well, and I've like when I do sleep, problems like sleepwalking, sleep paralysis, and stuff like that. And when I smoke weed, I don't have dreams, so it kind of gets rid of that. Especially this one. This is like if I smoke that's it, pure. That's like you're going to bed. You don't have a choice. You can try and fight it. You're going to bed. Slow down, slow down. Da, da, calm down. Few hours in the what's that song? So Ariana Grande or something, I don't know. Selena. That's fine. Right, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm high. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care. All the best. Good night, there you go, mate. I can't believe how I have. No, thank you guys for watch. Honestly, you guys mean a lot to me. You don't realise how much you mean to me. Appreciate you all. Good night. All the best, peoples. It's okay. Oh yeah. I'll be live next Wednesday. Not next Wednesday. Oh fucking hell. How do I explain this? I will be live next Wednesday. I will be live next Wednesday. For fuck's sake. I will be live next Wednesday. But I'll be live this Wednesday as well. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, this should make me giggle like fuck. Sorry guys. I'm so sorry. Fuck's sake. I look like a dickhead doing it anyway. Jesus Christ. This is probably the most stoned I think I've been in my life. Or it's got to be one of them, isn't it? Fucking me. I don't even know where the camera is. I'm not looking at it. I'm trying to. My eyeballs are done, aren't they? Where's the camera? I don't know where it is this way. No, I know where it is normally, but it's this way around. Must be this side. Is it there? Yeah, it's there, isn't it? What do you reckon, guys? Yeah. I reckon I'll sleep quite well tonight. What do you reckon? Right, good night, guys. Oh, man. It's nice. I know I'm stoned, but man, some of my head is free. It's brilliant. Take care. Alright. See you later, guys. Bash. Man. Oh, fucking awesome, isn't it? Oh. See you later, guys.